I believe that the rainbow birds spawn here. So I decided to, I went and I bought a bemusing arrow from Fueno before I started the stream, and then I headed over here because I want to just do a little bit of grinding before I continue, because I think I'm getting really close to the point where I'm going to be battling Faust, and from what I heard, I need to be a few levels higher than I am. Doodle says, I'm off from work today, first day of school, so the house is quiet. Oh, it's just you in the house. Are you going to do some streaming? Thanks for the 10-year awesomes, Doodles. I shaved today for the first time in a minute, and it feels kind of weird, and I have, like, facial hair. Feeling kind of weird. There's a rainbow bird. This is what I was looking for. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to confuse it, which Miranda has a weapon that can confuse, and then I think it basically it'll basically attack itself until it dies. What's up, Big N? How are you? What's good? 1, 2. Oh man. Thanks for the heart me. How's everybody's day going? A little tired. I went out last night with I was only gonna stay out till like 10. I was gonna come back to streaming. And I ended up staying out until like 2. Just hang out with my buddy's house with a couple people, and then went to a diner, and we were partaking in some adult beverages and whatnot, and now I'm kind of like feel some kind of way today getting up, a little lethargic, a little funny. There we go, nice. Yes, we're just gonna grind some additions. These birds cannot die from me attacking them. The only way that they could die is if I confuse it and it hurts itself. But I can grind my additions on it really effectively, so I figured this would be a good time to do that. Melody, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the share. Imwell, thanks for the shares. What's up? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for the share, Nikki G. Oh, what happened? Did it run away? Yeah, I guess it ran away. Oh, Rose's Dragoon level went up, and she learned Dark Dragon. That's a new one. I might want to check that one out before we continue. Just see what it looks like. Cool. Yeah, so I didn't successfully kill that thing. However, I did get some additions on that. Kaibar, thanks for the 5 figure hearts. CJ, good morning. Imol says, crazy that he attacks gets so long, the mods get pushed all the way back. I know, there's 7-hit combos for the last level of additions. Here's another rainbow bird, so again, I'm going to try to confuse it with Miranda's weapon. I guess it's a pretty low chance for it to work, I guess. But let's throw a Sig Stone on it and see if that could, slow it down a little bit. Yeah, it seems like it's difficult to confuse it. Can't move. And then we'll speed up Miranda also. See if that helps. Give her more chances to successfully confuse this monster. User says your green screen is picking up your hat. Is it? Really? I'm probably too close to the screen, probably. Thanks for the 5 popular votes. Donathan Bircher says, have you checked out Octopath Traveler 2? I own that game, but no, I have not played it. I heard that it's the best one of the 3. But no, still, is it confused? Actually, I think it is confused. Yeah, I think I confused it. Awesome. Do you heavily recommend that game? I've heard it's great. There you go, Burning Dynamo. Beautiful. Imwell says you could also use sachets, but they are a slog to grind out with a 1% drop chance. Yes, that's probably not worth it then, honestly. I heard that a sachet does a one-hit kill the rainbow bird.
Octopath Traveler 2 is amazing. Played it but haven't finished it.
Kyber, have you tried the newest one? There's an Octopath Traveler, I think it's called Zero or something. That's supposed to be based off of a mobile game, but I've actually heard that one's really excellent also. I heard the first one's the worst one. Because I heard the stories don't really come together at the end. Have you guys ever played Live Alive? That game, I think, is kind of like a similar style of a game. Uncle Lou, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I think that has like a pretty similar style. Yeah, it is confused, and it just hit itself. That's what we want. That's how we can actually successfully take this thing out. Bam. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. I really want to check out Rose's thing. The thing is, I'm going to be stuck then in the dragon form for a lot of turns. So I think I might wait on it until, like, maybe, like, I get to a regular enemy, so she could actually take it down. There we go. Building up our addition points, keeping it confused. Because if you successfully kill this thing, you get 3,000 experience, which I believe is the highest in the game. I think there's another monster that is more easier to kill.
He'll be on around 1 today when Hubs goes to work, making animations now.
Nice. I think it's easier to kill, but has a lower encounter rate, so I decided to go with this one. Doodle says she'll be streaming around 1 o'clock today when Hubs goes to work, and you're making Doodles makes like the best animations for her stream. They're so awesome. Zara for real says, actually, this has graphics better than the Grand Theft Auto leak. Have you guys seen any of the footage from Dust Bloods? That game looks incredible. And now that I have a Switch 2, I'll probably be getting it. It looks incredible. So good. I spent a lot of money. I've been spending a lot of money lately on games and stuff, though. Oh, no, I didn't kill it. It got away. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was going to get it that time. Alright. Maybe grinding these things is not going to be that easy. Well, so far, I've killed none of them. Dark Daddy, thanks for the share. Red Walrus says, where are the button cues? Oh, so Rose has the Ultimate War God item on. So for her, she wow, ran away already.
Red Walrus 1
so
Rose has an Ultimate War God equipped. It completes the addition.
Yeah, so Rose automatically succeeds because she's Ultimate War God. But, and Miranda doesn't have additions, but Dart does. So when Dart attacks, you'll see the button presses. Rose is almost done with her level 5 addition. Kyber, thanks for the rose, man. Yeah, almost done, almost done. I'm not doing any workout challenges today because, again, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so I won't be doing any kind of challenges or anything like that. All right, so again, let's try to confuse this thing again, and I guess you just got to get kind of lucky with number 1, getting it confused off, and number 2, actually have it's confused. It's confused. All right, here's going to be the inputs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Yeah, so you want it to hit itself, not hit me. All right, Rose is going to go in. So hers is automatic because of her Ultimate War God. And that's Demon's Dance. Again, trying to level up her addition all the way. It's getting kind of close. We're getting there. Miranda, she only, I don't know if you can reconfuse. I'm assuming not, but just in case you can, I'm just going to keep spamming for attack. There, he hit himself. That's good. But I think he's hit himself like 4 times or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo again. I'm getting good at that. Let's see. Hit itself again. All right. Rose going in for another Demon's Dance. Yeah, trying to max out everybody's additions. I feel like grinding this thing is a really good way to get lots of successful additions, like really fast. Cover says you got to hit the Rose gift challenge. Does Miranda have a bemusing arrow equipped? Yes, she does. I went to Fueno and bought one before I started the stream. Yes, sir. Its health is yellow now, so that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that must have been 7. All right. Dude, I'm not lucky at this. Wow. Yeah, no, it ran away again.
Good stuff, and the Tap Queen already over 2,000 likes, lol.
Tap Queen's here. What's up, Tap Queen? Viking89, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate it. Is there a better place to grind for levels? Because I've gotten 0 XP so far, and I've been doing this for like 10 minutes. There's another rainbow bird. We're getting the encounter a lot. I'm just not able to. I haven't been able to kill it. All right, Miranda. Hopefully, can confuse it. Let's see. She failed to confuse it. Is there like an ability that could stop an enemy from being able to run? Is that a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Kyber says, not yet for XP. This is the best place if you could KO the bird. It gives 3,000. Am I doing it the best way? Doesn't feel very effective. And Will says, I mean, the terrible desert is a good spot to AFK.
You're not there
but
yet.
But not good for a stream. And Will says you're not there yet. Okay. I know there is that desert area where you guys were saying it was a good place to grind. But and I fought there for a bit. The enemies just keep attacking you and you just stay still. I feel like this is a great place for additions. Let's look at all the additions I'm getting. Even though I'm not hurting the bird. I'm not killing the bird, but I'm getting mad opportunities for additions.
At Johnheim 6, it can kill itself if it's confused.
Yeah, so Miranda's arrow has a chance to... So Miranda right now, she has a chance to confuse it with her attack. I gave her a weaker... failed. I gave her a weaker weapon that can confuse. I can't damage this thing anyway, so... The power of my attacks don't really matter. Dude, I got this blazing dynamo down. Crushing it. Kyra says... This is the best way unless I want to grind for sachets. I don't. Junker Moto says this is one of the best RPGs. I've heard that. I'm having a good time with this game. I like it a lot. I'm almost 70 hours in, I think. Poof, thanks for the shares. Johnheim 6, what's up, brother? You have to use an item to kill it. I don't have any of those. John Gessel says, how close are my additions to max? Ran away. Damn. I'll show you. I think I'm pretty close with Rose and Dart. I think I'm pretty close.
Have no fear, Billy is here.
Billings 12 Gaming. What's up, brother? How are you, my friend? All right, ready? We're going to go... So Blazing Dynamo is level 3, 9 points away from level 4. Demon's Dance is level 4, 15 points away from max level. And I was also working on Kongols a while ago. His Bone Crush is level 3, 15 points away from level 4. So they're the closest to being done with additions. And I heard you get something special if you max out everyone's additions. So I do want to do that and get whatever special reward you get. I forget what you get, but supposedly you get something cool. Stephen Oaks says, I'm playing Dragoon as well right now. Where are you at in the game, Stephen Oaks? Kaibar says, about damn time. I was here before you were. I know, Billy's been slacking lately. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So, with this monster, we're going to try out, Rose's new Dragoon magic to see what it looks like. Let's see how we're looking, Rose.
At Billings 12 Gaming.
What we got? This will probably kill it, even though it'll put up the physical barrier. I don't think that'll protect it from Dark Dragon. 100% single target. Doesn't sound like a great ability, but let's check it out. See, it might look really cool. So here's the Dark Dragon. Yeah, it looks pretty badass. The dragon designs are pretty weird though in this game. They're also really strange in Breath of Fire 4.
Yesterday?
Also have some really weird designs. Dark Dragon slaps hard, says Kaibar. Let's see what kind of damage we got.
Oh, great melodies likes are working again.
The Ultimate Edition is a reward for maxing previous editions. Whoa, that's the most damage I've ever seen. 2692. I've never seen that much damage anywhere near. I don't think I've ever even seen over 2K before. Wow. Is it just a good matchup or what happened? It said 100% damage. Like, I've seen higher percentages. I don't know why it did so much damage. That was crazy. Steven says he's at the Mount of Mortal Dragon. Oh, you're not that. So you're not that far. So you're close to fighting the Divine Dragon. You're not that far behind me, like in progress of this game. Melody says mom wants to know if you enjoyed the visit with your mom yesterday.
Rose's dragon got that dog in him.
Yeah, Rose's dragon got that dog in her. No, yeah, my mom came over and my dad, and we hung out for a few hours, and we were just like chatting and stuff. They got us pizza,
dragon damage roll
which was awesome.
Glitches, if I remember right.
We enjoyed that. It was great. It was fun. It was a good time. Billings says, "Oh, great melodies likes are working again." Cryolite Gaming says, "Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is the one though." That's the only one I haven't played. I haven't played 6 either, but 6 is kind of like not like a real game. I do want to stream Dragon Quarter soon. I heard that if you like mentally prepare yourself for it to not be a traditional Breath of Fire game, that it's kind of good. But if you go into it expecting Breath of Fire, you're gonna be disappointed because it doesn't play like the other ones. Is what I've heard. But I really want to play that one. I wanted to stream it last year. Then I wanted to stream it this year, and it looks like I'm not getting to it still. I'm not getting lucky with the encounters. I messed it up. Stephen Oak says I'm grinding Dragoon levels right now, and I'm at work on Rose and Hashels right now. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do on Hashels. Hashels still is at his level 4 edition. Got a lot of work to do. Crowdlight Gaming says the loop relatability is very good.
How that one ranked match I played last night, haha.
Oh, for Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? Yeah, I heard you have to beat the game multiple times to like really get the true ending. I heard it's one of those games. You gotta like beat it over and over again, right? And you like learn more and more of the story the more times you beat it. Kind of like if you've ever played the game Dark Savior, which is a game I always talk about for the Saturn. It kind of has that going forward a little bit. Where you've got to kind of beat it multiple times to really like see everything, and like really know the full story. I think there's actually like 5 different, like completely different scenarios of playing the same story over and over again in that game. Kybar says Dragon Quarter has a great story, but I'm not a fan of the constant dying system to get stronger. I've got to play it to see. I've got to play it. Billings says how that one ranked match I played last night. Yo, you kicked ass, Billings. But I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. But that could have been like a bronze lobby. Like I don't know. Were people in that lobby ranked at all, or was it just like because it could just be bronze like guys, or you were just tearing it up. It can go either way. You could have been just wrecking. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky with the confuses. Crowlight says you don't die to get stronger unless you want to flex the D counter. Manage it well and you'll rank up. I really want to play that game. Very high on my list. I want to play that. I want to play Final Fantasy 8 and 9 and 3 and 5.
Gotcha.
I want to play DQ11.
I
want to play East 3. Years. There's like a lot of games like that are like really high on my list right now. Billy says I have no idea. It was easy. It was definitely easy opponents. Yeah, it might have been a bronze lobby. So you were just murdering everyone. I noticed like in the plat lobbies that I was in the other night, like positioning wise, if I made any mistake like exposing myself, you just die instantly. You're just dead. Like you can't just walk around and just go wherever you want. Like you're just dead this fast, like super fast. You have to like really use cover and stuff, and like be like move with a purpose. You can't just like walk around wherever, which is fine. Like that's fine. That's how the game's supposed to be. Crowlight says Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite. Yeah, I've never really played it. I played it like for 15 minutes when it came out. I didn't dig it.
I could definitely feel the difference on console.
Yeah, it's like slower, right, Billings? I think you're gonna do really well. Dark Daddy, thanks for the heart me. Kybar, thanks for the share. Love you guys. You guys are so awesome today. Thank you so much. Got some coffee here. I'm actually gonna go out of my way to not eat like till like dinner time because I was such a gavone yesterday. Well, the last couple days I've been such a gavone. I failed on the confuse again. Yeah, I think Rose needs to heal up. Let's actually sit and guard up everybody, because really what I'm here to do is to have Miranda confuse this bird. I can throw a speed up on Miranda, though. There might be some value in that. I confused it. I confused it. No more speeding up. It's confused. Kless Gaming says coffee. That's how you say it, bro. Oh, it ran away. Dude, I have not killed one of these things.
I had snacks for dinner
last night. This feels so inefficient of a way to farm. Darth Daddy, thanks for the heart me. Poof says, I was going to say it. Kyra says, gotta love the New England accent. I don't have an accent. Melody says, I had snacks for dinner last night. Yeah, I've been so bad. Dude, I was eating like, I think I told you guys, I was eating like Slim Jims and Funyuns and Takis and Dadals, and like I've been eating that the last couple days, like exclusively. I had a big breakfast. I had like an omelet with like hash browns and toast last night at 2:30 in the morning. So you know what? Today I'm gonna not eat until like dinner time. make up for all those calories. I mean, it's not gonna fully make up for it, but you know. Totally says, "Damn, I'm sleepy." What's up, Totally? How are you? How's your day going? Guard up. All right, come on, Miranda. Get it confused off. I keep confusing it, and it keeps running away anyway. Yeah, ran away. Man. Melody says, "I made spaghetti for everyone else with Kaibar's assistance." Awesome. How was it? I go for some spaghetti right now. I like that I can fast travel now. It's pretty nice. It definitely makes the game...
Did you try setting it to Wumbo? Delicious.
You try setting it to Wumbo? What's that mean? Delicious always, says Kaibar. Then I had some pepperoni, Pringles, and sour straws. It sounds banging. I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah, you're gonna keep grinding. Hopefully, eventually... Hopefully, eventually, I'll kill one of these birds. Kaibar says, "I spent a lot of summers in Rhode Island as a kid. Trust me, I could spot a New England accent a mile away." John says, "When I do spaghetti, usually I use ground turkey instead of beef, and you almost can't tell the difference." I would say turkey does taste notably worse than the beef, but it's also notably better for you. So, I usually have ground turkey every day, actually. Pretty much every day I have the same meals when I'm not cheating on my diet, which I usually do pretty good. 4 eggs with 2 pieces of toast in the morning, and then ground turkey with rice and some vegetables for lunch, and then chicken breast or chicken thigh and broccoli for dinner. And then at night I'll have like Greek yogurt, berries, and honey. Or cottage cheese and toast.
I have not found a recipe where I can stomach ground turkey.
I mean, I wouldn't say ground turkey tastes bad. It's just not as good as... There we go. Yeah, hey, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. There we go. I would just say it's notably worse than beef. All right, healing up a little bit. Please don't run away. Yes, yes. All right, we're looking good right now. Hit itself twice. We're looking good right now. Keep healing. Keep healing. Come on, don't run away. Don't run away. No! Dude, how do I stop it from running? Calais, what's up? How late are you? Like 20 minutes,
Barber,
probably? Maybe 30?
And it auto-corrected to crab.
Yeah, you're not very late at all. Damn, dude. How do I make it not run? It's like impossible. Here, this is a perfect enemy to get my HP back. This is perfect. This will be the one. It can do whatever little BS it wants to do. I shouldn't try to get my HP back on the rainbow bird, honestly. I think that's bad judgment. HP back on these regular enemies. Attack barrier. Nice. John says, "I taste it, but I have doubts. Not a seafood guy. It's clam, not crab." Says Kaibar. Stephen Oak says, "Do I have any sachets?" I have none. I have no sachets. I kind of wasted like 2 of them. I didn't understand how important they were. But I heard that a sachet doesn't one-hit kill that bird anyway. The only drawback I didn't like about this game was the limited inventory space. Yeah, 32 spaces for inventory is wild. That's way, way, way too few. Go get some demons dancing. Level that up, and once that's leveled up, I'm taking her out, and I'm probably gonna bring Kongle back in, probably. I'll finish Kongle. Blazing dot. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I thought I got it.
32 spaces would have been enough if items stacked up.
32 spaces would have been enough if items didn't stack. Yeah, I agree. Bad Danny says, "What's up, Indara? How was your birthday?" My birthday was great, man. I mean, I worked. I talked to you on my birthday. I worked like normal, and then came home. I ate a bunch of food, fell asleep for 2 hours, went for a walk with my kids, and then played Overwatch with some buddies. It was great. Great day. What's new with you, buddy? Now I'm doing some Legend of Dragoon, and then I plan on playing this all day. Hopefully finishing this game today. Hopefully. Tonight I'm gonna hopefully finish Halo with Manny, Cookie, and Billings, and then tomorrow I go back to work. But you know that is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. Got it. What a day, right, Bad Danny? I went out with some
Halo tonight.
I went out with some pencil pushers from an adjacent pencil pushing factory. Also, Bad Danny. We went to my one boy's house. We're hanging out. He's kind of got like a cool little pad in his basement with like a bar and stuff. We're hanging out down there for hours. So like 2 in the then we went to the Morristown Diner. Kyber says, kind of like with Lunar, items don't stack and have to be equipped to be used in battle. Yeah, not the best. Billings says we're playing Halo tonight. I didn't know that. I thought that you said tentatively we were. Wasn't that our plan? You said tentatively we were gonna play tonight. If not, unactivated slime. Thank you for the follow, man. If not, I guess I'll see if Kirby Girl wants to do 3D World maybe. But I was under the impression we were. Bam. I work. Hardymond Games says that this was your main squad. Damn, ran away again.
Remaster fixed that item problem. They stack in INV and pull from a stock pool.
That's good. Nikki G says, "Hey Billy boy."
Gaming, hey Billy boy.
I work says this is my main squad. Yeah, so right now I'm just leveling additions right now. I've heard that Miranda can be one of the best characters if equipped right, but currently my best team is obviously Dart has to be in your party, and then Kongol and probably like Meru or Albert. Probably is my best team. But I'm just right now I'm using Miranda for her bemusing arrow, and Rose I'm trying to max out her Demon's Dance right now. I have Ultimate War God on her, just trying to max it out. Which I think I'm pretty close to having it maxed. Iwork says Miranda for the healing is definitely the best character, especially once. Yeah, so she does have level 5 Dragoon magic. So she does that spell that does like a lot of damage and then heals. I think it heals like full to everybody, or at least heals a lot on everyone. It's very good. But in a long battle though, like you can only do that so many times. I mean, I guess you could feed her MP items, I guess, but still. Plus says Meru Albert is the only answer. I like Kongol a lot, man. With Bandit's boots, Bandit's ring, and the Legend cask, I feel like he's impossible to kill, and he's actually like pretty fast now. Like I think he's pretty awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, get the confuse off. Come on, Miranda, please. Please. Yes, it's confused. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. I've not killed a single one of these. I've been doing this for like 30 minutes. I've not killed one.
Blows hard.
This has been rough. All right, I mean he didn't run. He didn't hit himself. But he didn't run. So I guess that's kind of like a small victory. There, he hit himself. There we go. There we go. I think he has to do it 4 times. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, messed it up. That's okay. Don't run. Don't run. No! Dude, how do I make him not run away? Nikki G said, redeem the daddy chill. Meru is best for the endgame due to her speed. Iwork says, yeah, she's the truth. I need her for the final battle. I heard that. Angelo, thanks for the share, man. Viking says it only has 4 HP. Is there a way for me to get it to not run away when it's confused? Kyber says, Kongol with speed buffs hits like a truck. Just his magic defense blows. Yeah, with the Legend cask, though, I feel like he doesn't take any damage at all for magic. Iwork says, what do you get when you beat him? I never got a chance to do it. You get 3,000 XP. That's what you get.
Thanks for the 10,000.
I mean, I'm also leveling. He's confused again. I'm also leveling. I'm leveling up my additions here, so it's not like, even though I'm not killing it, it's not like I'm like wasting my time. I'm getting like, I have a lot of addition work to do, and this is helping me a lot, so, like, I'm okay with it. Dark Daddy says 6 stone. Yeah, but the 6 stone, it won't hit itself, though, either, right? Hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah, so that blocks it. It blocks it from doing anything. Nullify attack. Double agility. Can I use power up on itself? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. No, I don't think there's any way to stop it from running that I'm aware of. I wish. Blazing Dynamo. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Don't run, don't run, don't run. All right, nice. Didn't run. Please don't run, please don't run, please don't run, please don't run. Okay, okay, okay. Was that 3? Did it hit itself 3 times? No, it hit itself twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're getting there. Kaibar says, nope, can't stop it from running, not that I know of. Legend Cast stops all magic from hitting for the most... Yeah, a lot of times enemies just miss him completely. It's pretty awesome. Dark Daddy says, if that was the case, you could use speed up on him. I know, I wish. I wish I could use power up on him and have it hurt himself more. But I guess that's not a thing. Please don't run, please don't run, please don't run. No! Oh. No. Can you stack... Could you stack confuse? Like, if he's confused, can I confuse him again with Miranda? Because that time, he broke his confusion and then ran. Is there... Like, can I just keep confusing him while he's already confused?
So Dart's Mind Crush Edition can also cause confusion BTW.
Oh, yeah? Okay. When I max out this, I might start doing that, too. Okay. Poof says, is no one doing damage on it? You can't. You can't hurt it. It can only hurt itself. That's why I'm trying to confuse it with Bemusing Arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a... Oh, damn. Messed that up. It's a special enemy. But, like, again, I am leveling up additions, so that's fine. Demon's Dance, I've been working on this edition forever. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, confuse it. Confuse it. Nope. Failed. I mean, 3,000 XP is a lot. Like, that's honestly probably enough XP for, like, someone to level every time I do it. So it's a lot of XP. And I heard I am not high enough leveled to do the secret boss yet. So, that's from what I understand. Oh, it's confused. It's confused. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Viking89 says only other way is to buy panic bells so it gets auto-confused. Okay. It still won't run away though, right? And then I could only hold so many of them. I mean, maybe that's a solution. I don't know. I feel like I'm confused. I'm confusing it decently often enough, but then when it's confused, I still can't kill it. All right. So it's confused. It's confused now, but I'll keep hitting it. I don't know if I can stack the confused, but I'm gonna try. Poof says, I see. Totally says, have you heard about the brand new RPG coming out called Poke-A-Mans? No, tell me about it, Totally. Cameron says, the bird of color can only be hit in different ways. There, he just hit itself. It just hit itself. We got some damage on it. Viking89 says it's still possible he can run away, all based on luck. I'm just not a lucky guy, I think. I asked before, but have any of you guys looked at any of the gameplay on Duskbloods? It really looks good. Like, it looks really good. Bad Danny says, Rerick and JF87, a.k.a. Sam Anders, say hi. Oh, what's up, Sam Anders? Sam Anders was known for his rizzling ways in my last job. He was a legend among men. User says, have you heard about the Ocarina of Time remake? I have. I'm hyped for that. I'm definitely picking that up and definitely picking up Duskbloods. E2 Dark 86 says, have you beat this 4-disc game yet? No, sir. We are like almost 70 hours into the game and I have not beaten it yet. I'm just grinding right now. Grinding additions very unsuccessfully. Trying to also
It's
grind some XP.
CAMARON, you're
Cameron
correct.
says the yellow
rainbow
one, I
bird
believe, can only be hit by magic.
itself, or co with a sachet.
Oh my god, it ran away right away. The yellow bird. I heard there's a blue bird somewhere too. I heard that's maybe a little bit easier to grind. User. Thank you for the 149 gems with your tempo flute. Kaibar says correct. The rainbow bird can only be hit by itself or KO'd with a sachet. Coda with the Tism says we need a new game of this. I know, we really do. Let's check on Rose's additions. Let's see if she's done. Might be. Totally says you got to catch them all. I've heard good things about that Pokemans. Oh man, look at that. 4 more Demon's Dances and Rose is actually finished. So that's pretty sweet. So we're almost done with Demon's Dance. And then we'll grab Kongle and we'll work on Kongles. User. Thanks for the gold boxing gloves. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. I just spilled some coffee. Hold on a sec. Kind of a klutz a little bit. It's alright. I got some cleaning stuff right here. A little bit of a klutz. It's okay. These things happen. Yeah, I'm gonna use this enemy as an opportunity just to heal up a little bit. Because that bird does hit pretty hard. It does almost 300 damage in attack. So, and Rose doesn't have a lot of HP, period. The coffee, Angelo. John says maybe confuse it. And then when that wears off and it doesn't run, 6 stone and try a second confuse. Okay, I could do that. We try that. I could also 6 stone it at the beginning to try to confuse it. Is that, you think that's worth trying or no? That's something I could do. The blue bird gives 1k XP. Oh, really? Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't want that then. I want that 3k. All about that 3k life, you know what I'm saying? All right, I think we're ready to finish it. Once it's Rose's turn again, we'll have Rose do a Demon's Dance. All right, now we need 3 more Demon's Dances, and Rose is done being worked on. I've kind of been digging it. What's up, Manny? How are you? Manny, you down for some potential Halo tonight? Potentially, depending on Billy Boy. John says the confuse wears off after 3 turns, so it won't kill itself on 1. Oh, really? Oh. And John, does the confuse stack? Like, can I reconfuse something already confused or no? Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Billy. I think Cookie said he could play. We're just waiting on Billy. Let Rose get another attack in. Alright, 2 more Demon's Dances and Rose is finito.
If I remember right, Rose has a 1 HKO weapon that can take out a rainbow bird too. Don't quote me though.
Does she? Is that a thing? What? Could you look into it for me, Kaibar? That would be useful to know. When I researched this a little bit before the stream, I didn't see that, but that would be nice. Thank you, sir. I ran away right away. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm really getting nothing done trying to farm this thing. Not killed a single one.
If I can play, it wouldn't be till like 9.
That's okay. I don't think we have that much left. So starting at 9 is fine. Yeah, I think we only have a little bit and we'll be finished with that game. I heard that those extra missions all together take 45 minutes. Like not each, like total. And then we have the last mission that we were on. Like we'll probably be done. It'll probably be like an hour to 2 hours, and we'll probably be finished. John says confuse doesn't stack. Damn it. Boogeyman says, reminds me of Chrono Cross, one of my favorite games ever. I've never played Chrono Cross, but it's on the same console. I beat Chrono Trigger in high school. I like that game a lot. Yeah, maybe Rose can... If this thing does its attack barrier, maybe Rose... Nah, we'll just kill it. Alright, one more Demon's Dance, and we are done. Kyber says, no instant death effects won't work on the Rainbow Bird. Is there any other way? They're good games. Hell yeah, Boogeyman. Is there any other, like, strategy I could use that's more effective? Aside from farming the sachets with a 1% drop rate. Angelo says, getting Cross Edge expected today. Hell yeah. I haven't gotten it in the mail yet. I ordered that, and I ordered East First Trails.
Chrono Trigger deals with time travel. Chrono Cross deals with alternate realities.
Okay. I gotcha. Aurelius says, love this game. Hell yeah, Aurelius. This game is very good. It's very sweet. I think there are some people that prefer Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger. I think that is a thing. Alright, so Rose is now done. She is done with Demon's Dance. So that is awesome. Kyra says, only the sachets will take it out. The sachet deals a fixed 10 damage to any enemy. And the only way to get them is to grind them with a 1% drop rate. Yeah. I've learned grinding in this game, it's like you never get the drops. I've tried. Just never get them. Let's speed up on Miranda. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, I guess, after 2 turns of it being confused, I guess I'll 6-stone it. And try to reconfuse it. Didn't confuse it there. Nope, didn't confuse it there. And it ran away. Damn. John says, I prefer Chrome because I haven't experienced either. Dark Daddy says, the only thing I found to confuse and then block, it might register me attacking it. Oh, once I confuse it, don't attack it anymore? Is that what you're saying, Dark Daddy? Okay, I'll try that. Earlier says, I like to see a remaster of this, not a messed remake like Final Fantasy VII. I really enjoy Rebirth, but Final Fantasy VII Remake I didn't like that much. Poof, thanks for the shares. Alright, so she should be done. Let's just double check. Yep, Rose is done. So let's take her out. We'll bring in our man Kongol. We're gonna take Ultimate War God off of Rose. And put it on Kongol. And yeah.
At John Gessel, the Chrono
Perfect.
games are gated BTW.
Beautiful. The only thing I found is to confuse and then block. Okay, yeah, we're going to try that. John says, Chrono, neither is what I typed. The Chrono games are goated, by the way, says Kaibar. Are you guys all getting the 3rd remake, though, for Final Fantasy? I'm definitely getting that. I'm expecting a lot. I want to rerun Final Fantasy VII OG, though, before I do that. And I want to do a, I want to do Dirge of Cerberus. I don't know if you guys have ever played that one, but I've never played it. I have it. I know there are characters from that game that were in, they're in Yuffie's DLC for remake. Whis, and I forget the other guy's name. But I don't know anything about those characters. I know that they're main villains in Dirge of Cerberus, so I definitely want to give that a shot for sure. Goated, not gated. Kyber says, I'll be getting the 3rd installment for Final Fantasy VII. Hell yeah. Angelo says, Crisis Core Reunion. That's a good one. I played that one. I like that one. Yeah, that's a good game. The story's kind of weak, in my opinion, with Genesis and Angel. But I enjoyed the combat and the gameplay. I really like. I think they did a great job with it. Yeah, so once this thing's confused, we're just gonna block. Only blocking once it's confused. Viking says, I would farm those piggies for sachets instead. Even the 1% seems higher than this bird run. Yeah, I mean, I haven't killed the bird once. I'm at 0% right now. Blazing Dynamo. All right, Miranda, get your confuse on, girl. Nope. That's a failure. Bone Crush looks so brutal, doesn't it? It looks badass. All right, Dart, get in there. Another Blazing Dynamo. Come on, Miranda, you could do it. You could do it. Nope. I mean, I could speed up. I could speed her up if I really wanted to, I guess. Oh man, it does a lot of damage to Kongol. Is it doing 10% of his health every attack? Is that what it is? It's doing a lot of damage. And is it confused finally? Nope. Very unlucky. We are getting a lot of addition experience here, though, which is nice. Getting a lot. I mean, it's not running. It's staying here, just not getting confused. It's staying in the fight. Nope. I think I might speed up Miranda here. Just give her more opportunities to try to confuse it. Another Bone Crush. Might run now. No, still not running. Wow. It's sticking it out. Sticking it out. Alright, now it's confused, so I'm gonna guard with everyone for 2 turns, and then I'm gonna Sig Stone it. One. Then we'll Sig Stone, and then we're gonna try to confuse it again. 2. Alright, now I guess we'll Sig Stone. See if this works better. I mean, maybe I should have just kept guarding. Alright, it's no longer confused. So we gotta try to reconfuse it before it runs. Come on, Miranda. Come on, please confuse, please confuse, please confuse. Ah, it's gonna run. I failed. Yep. I don't know if I might have had a chance. Dillo says burps and farts. Thanks, buddy. Viking says you're right. 10% max health for each attack it does. That's what it seemed like. It was doing so much damage to Kongol. Yeah, poof. I think if I'd successfully confused it there, I think I might have won. But the confuse failed because it already had got hit twice. I think that's the ticket.
Turn 1, then try to confuse.
Power says speed up Miranda on turn 1. Okay. I think that's the ticket though. I think you got to Sig Stone it before that confuse runs out, and then hope to confuse it again. I think that's how you beat this thing. Well, I'll have Miranda go. Yes, already confused. Good start. All right, hitting itself already. That's 1 turn. 2 turns, hit itself again. Try Sig Stone now or wait? Let's wait for 1 more turn. Ah! It was still confused. It ran away while still confused. It was still confused. Yeah. Yeah, the confusion didn't end. Because it shows you, like, there's animation when it ends. It just ran. Ginger, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Man, what a struggle we're having right now. It's tough. All right. Eventually, we're gonna kill one of these things. Eventually. All right, Dart's going first. Oh, I should have. I probably should have used speed up on Miranda. It's okay. We got a Blazing Dynamo in. Kaibar says we're almost at 50k likes. Damn. I've done nothing except fight these birds and have killed 0 of them. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we're going to speed up Miranda. And then I'm just going to do additions until it gets confused, and then I'm going to guard. I think that might be better. Come on, Miranda. Confuse it. Come on. Nope. Failed. Manny says my 1-year-old wanted to message you. Oh, they want to message me. Viking says instead of the rainbow bird, it should be called the mockingbird. I know. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nope. Failed that. Confusion too. Let's go for another Blazing Dynamo. Nope. Well, that... I missed the first attack.
Sorry, I had to break to weigh in.
Trolling for Time says it's been a long time since I've seen this gem. This game is an absolute banger, Trolling for Time. Absolute banger. Failed again. Alright, we're gonna Bone Crush. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, but I am ready to be done with this game. Today? I am ready. This grinding strategy has not been very fruitful. I've gotten 0 XP doing this for like over a half hour. Blazing Dynamo. I'd say Dart's Edition's gotta be level 4 now, right? I think Kongol's is still probably level 3. But getting there. Getting closer. Come on. Let's get this confused off. Got it. He's confused. Got it. Finally. Alright. Hopefully he hits himself. Yep. Hit himself once. Attack. We'll wait for it to go one more time. And then we'll 6-stone it. Nice. Alright, now let's 6-stone it. Oh, it went twice in a row. And then it broke the confusion, ran away. Yeah, but that's what happens, though. It takes 3 turns, and on the 4th turn, it breaks confusion. So we've got to, we have to hope to get a timing to 6-stone it after three movements. It can't die that fast. It takes 4 turns at a minimum to kill it. So you have to confuse it twice to be able to beat it. So the 6-stone is definitely going to be important for that. I mean, we'll get lucky with a turn 1 confuse. Nope. We did not get that. Dark, get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a Blazing Dynamo. Get a Bone Crush. Not bad, though. Getting our additions leveled. Alright, Miranda. Get another chance. Nope. Failed. And it ran. Okay. Another failure. Ultra says always try to hit it once or twice and then try to confuse it. No idea if that actually makes a difference. Low-key High Entertainment says, I love this game. Yeah, I didn't play this as a kid. I didn't own a PlayStation 1 until like it was out for years. I think PS2 might have already been out or almost out when I got a PS1. And I didn't have a lot of PS1 games back then. I just had like greatest hits like Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7, stuff like that. Final Fantasy Tactics. And a couple sports games back then. And I didn't know about this game until I started collecting, like really seriously collecting games in like 2014. And I probably bought this game around 2014, and I'm playing it now for the first time. Low-key says, I played this in place of Final Fantasy 7. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 is one of my favorite games of all time. I've beaten it probably like 4 times. I love that game. I want to beat it again soon. Most valuable games. Thank you for the share, brother. Man, these things are just running away right away. Can't even level my additions on these. Jeez. Maybe it would be more fruitful for me to go to the desert area and just grind those sand monsters. Maybe that's honestly more fruitful. You know? I don't know. This has just been really,
You might need
really...
to go into another area to reset the RNG.
Think so? Kless says farming pigs. It's a 1% drop rate though, Kless. I'll never get a satchel, dude. I'll never get one. Trying to farm items in this game, I've never gotten a drop. Matrix, what's up, man? I'm thinking maybe I'll give up on this though and go to the desert. I'm thinking I might do that. I'm gonna give it a little bit more, and then I think I'm just gonna go to the desert. Where's the fast travel to get to the desert?
Running away immediately for the 3rd time in a row.
Yeah, kind of unlucky. I might have to reset the RNG like someone else said. I think Hybar said it. All right, that's 4 in a row. Let's reset it. Yeah. Another gem is Legend of Legaia, says Low-Key. I've never played either. I have both Legend of Legaia games. I haven't played them. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Matrix says, am I going to get Mortal Shell 2? I probably will get it. But it's not a game I'm playing soon. I've heard great things about it. But it's not like on my list like to play soon or anything. And then when one drops, it's an instant 3k XP. True. But 1% drop rate, though. Oh, here we go. It's not running away. Low-Key says, or even Star Ocean. I've never played any of those either, and I have all those games. Kless Gaming just streamed Star Ocean 1, I think. Star Ocean 2. Not that long ago. Dilla says, I'm waiting for it to show up today. Mortal Shell 2. Are you pumped for it? It looks great. It looks great. Thanks for the heart, me, Angelo. Rob Cowway says, glad to see you're alive. Yeah, what's up, Rob? Yeah, I was feeling, I was over at Rob's house last night. I was feeling a little, not that great at the end of the night. Had a few too many adult beverages. King of the Ravens, what's up? Let's go. Dillo, which Souls games have you played? Yeah, again, does anyone know what is the fast travel location to get to that desert? I could probably figure it out, actually. I think I'm just gonna do that. This is just a waste. I'm just wasting my time doing this. I confused it. All right, let's guard. I don't have to. I don't think guarding matters. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Let's count its moves. Oh, ran away right away. All right. Maybe attacking does matter. King of the Raven says, just feeding the tribe. John says, 1 blue bird would have been better than 0 rainbow birds. Does this farming strategy work on the bluebirds, or do they run away just like rainbow birds do? Kybar says guarding does matter. Actually, it does. What do you guys think is a better way to grind? This isn't working. This is a waste of time. What do you guys recommend? I don't want to do the pigs. That's gonna be a no. But aside from the pigs, what do you think is a good idea? Phil says if you could name it, I've probably played it. Did you do Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, Bloodborne, Demon Souls? Plus says farm pigs. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. John says the bluebirds run away, but you could at least hit them. Oh, you where are they, John? Where do I find them? Oh, it's confused. I shouldn't be attacking. Waiting for Phantom Blade Zero. I haven't heard of that one, Angelo. Dillo says you've played all of them. Oh, wow. John says no idea. I'll Google it after this fight. Yeah, let's guard. So it's went once. Let's count its turns. It ran. The only thing that breaks confusion is time. I looked it up earlier. So the attacks don't matter. All right. We're gonna look it up because I don't think there's value in doing this. Let's see. How about let's do Legend of Dragoon. best farming spot. Evergreen Forest is a major grind
can be found
spot
on the world map between the Baron and home of Giganto.
Mayfill, I haven't been to. I haven't been to Mayfill. It's saying Mayfill's the best place. Dense Death Frontier. Dense monster packs that yield high experience and items without painful transitions. So I guess I could try that. Legend of Dragoon, Bluebird farming. Let's try that. Let's check that out. Bluebird farming. Between Home of Gigantos and Valley of Corrupted Gravity is 1,000 XP. It says use Sigstone and physical attacks. Let's try that. We're going to go to Home of Gigantos. Or Valley. Alright, we're going to try this. Kyber says the birds can be found on the world map between Baron and Home of Gigantos. Ultra says when I killed mine, I was successful about 25% of the time. The rainbow birds? I had speed and accuracy items equipped. The rainbow birds? Or the blue birds? Rainbow birds, I've been farming this. It's actually been over an hour. And I've killed 0 of them. I've killed 1. Killer Raven says Magic City Eggless. The enemies use barrier. Oh, that's good for addition farming. Yeah, addition farming is important too. I have a lot of addition farming I need to do, like a lot. I did get some done on the rainbow birds there though. I finished Rose. I did a lot of blazing dynamos. I got some done there. Got some progress. Sorrow says Sorrow from Dragon Quest IV. Love the name. I love that name. Great character. Let this IP rot for no reason. I know. Ultros says
all my late game grinding in Lost City when you get there.
Ultros is saying that he defeated the rainbow birds 25% of the time. No way. I don't think I should have went this way. I don't know how to leave this town. Yeah, I should have went the other way. I have no idea how to get out of here. It's like a maze. Angel says it's been an hour. Yep, and I've killed 0 birds. Ultra says you have speed and accuracy equipment. I mean, yeah, I have like War God, the War God accuracy ring and stuff. But that, it wasn't an issue of hitting them. I was hitting them. I just do 0 damage to them.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poop.
They're invincible. Kyber says I did all my late game grinding in Lost City. When you get there, Lost City. Sorrow says Marvel Tokon apparently flopped in Joon only, selling 3K physical copies. I'm not really sure what you're referencing. Sorrow said Legend of Dragoon remake would inch to 1 million first week in Japan alone. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think I need to go the other way because I don't even know if can I even get to the overworld map from this town. John says he sold one of them though. Oh, one of the War Gods? Yeah, I did. Marvel Tokon is a recent Japanese game Sony made. I've never heard of that. Yeah, what a mistake coming to Roge. What a mistake. I'm gonna go back on my boat. I'm like so lost. Get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Castle Fletz is very easy to navigate. It's like very easy. You just walk down and you're out. Let's just get out of here. Back to the boat. Go to Castle Fletz and we'll get the overworld map from there. And then we gotta go to the home of Gigantos. And we'll try to farm some bluebirds. I bet you that's gonna be more effective. Because even if I only kill, like, even if I'm not killing them super fast, and only getting 1k per kill, like, that's better than getting 0k for an hour. John says you're on the overworld map on your ship. Oh, I could teleport from my ship. I don't think so. No, I can't. The square button, it looks like it just brings you into the ship. Ultra says, oh no, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I definitely meant the bluebirds. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like...
You can't teleport yet.
Yeah, I can. Kaibar, yes I can. I've been doing it. I guarantee you I can. I've got that bird, that flying bird. Kaloon, yeah. Yep. I've done it a bunch. Plus says you farm pigs, you could also get more bandit rings. That would be nice. Getting more bandit rings would be nice. It's one of the best accessories still, even this late in the game. I always have them on, like Albert and Kongal. I just want to see where I'm at with additions. Blazing Dynamo is 13 away from being maxed. And 3 away from level 4 Bone Crush. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm probably going to pull Miranda out for the bluebird farming. And bring in, like, Heschel, probably, or Meru. Or Albert. Oh, maybe Albert, actually, might be the... Yeah, maybe Albert. Alright, we got one more chance before we're out of here. I'm sure it's gonna run. Yep. See you later, buddy. Kaibar says, I thought you get him later. I got him as soon as I got to Xenobatos, and as soon as I got to Xenobatos, I just left and started doing other stuff. There we go. Man, all that, spent an hour, did nothing. I mean, I got some addition stuff done. But aside from that, spent an hour and did nothing. It's crazy.
I didn't want to spoil anything, that's why I didn't mention Kulon.
Oh yeah, no problem, Kaibar. Yeah, no problem. You probably just missed it. It was such a quick thing. Like, literally, I got to Xenobatos, got the bird, and just left, like, right away. So, it's not weird that you missed it. And I've been off just dicking about, doing other things. I went and fought those Dragoons. That was like 2 streams. Buying stuff, messing around. Rusty Shackleford says, why do you hate Warcraft 2? Rusty, Warcraft 3 is going to be the next poll of the next game for me to stream after I do Tunic. It's going to be on the poll. So, if you're interested, definitely check that out. Oh, wrong button. Bald says, I love this game. It's just a little slow. Yeah, the combat is a little slow for sure. So, Home of Gigantos, where is that? I might not be able to teleport right there. I think it's near Ulara, right? I think. Look it up real quick. Rusty says, no, don't play Warcraft 3, play Warcraft 2. Ultra says she definitely switched the party up. Yeah, I'm gonna take Miranda out. You want to kill as many of these birds as possible. Let's see. Legend of Dragoon. Where to fly to get to Home of Gigantos.
Home of Giganto is near Flets.
Is there Flets? Okay. That's where I am, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I am, right? Yeah. It's up? It's north? You have a direct path? Other way? So this way, right? Go through the Barrens? Ulara, not Ultra, says John. I think it was up here and then straight north. I would definitely take Kongal out too. What? No. Hold on, thanks for the follow. Alright, we can. We can. We'll take Kongal out. We'll bring in Meru and Heschel, because they're fast. And I'm going to take off the... let's see. I'll leave that on him, actually, for a higher chance to hit. But then for Meru, I'm going to give her the Ultimate War God. Yeah. Cool. Go through the Barrens and then take the left exit. Okay. Left exit in the Barrens. Gotcha. Ultra says he's too slow. It's all about the sweet, sweet speed. Or should I put Bandit's Ring on Hashel, you think, instead? Instead of the War God for the accuracy? I'm open to that. Hopefully this is better than what I was just doing. Cat's Cradle. I heard that one's brutal to actually time. Alright, this is the first time I'm doing this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was easy. 5-ring Shattering is an easy one. Wow.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Gonna hit up Panda Express for lunch today.
I'll see you, Kaibar. Have a good one, brother. That was easy. Alright, so we just got 2 successful additions on that. Not bad. We want to go left. Yeah, maybe Bandit. We'll feel it out. I might end up going Bandit's Ring on Hashel. Kaibar says, I'll be listening, just not messaging. It's all good, Kaibar. Okay. I don't think we're there. I don't think we're where we need to be yet, but getting there. Getting there, Meru. Look at the way she fights. She's so cool. I love Meru. Oh, you know what? Let me take off, I'm gonna switch, Miranda's weapon to that Force Arrow. Hold on, let's switch that. Yep, Arrow Force. For now. For now. Oh, she doesn't need War God Sash either. She doesn't need that. Ah, whatever. It's fine for now. It's fine. Whatever. But yeah, she don't need that, though. I should have put a Bandit's... Oh, I can't put Bandit's Ring on her. Alan Vipero says, Scooby-Doo, where are you? This is a classic game. I missed this. It is my first time ever playing this game, but it is beloved by people, and I do like it quite a bit. Kaibar says, best part of Android Auto, play it through the car. I have that, too. Yeah, I have Android Auto. I use Android. I have that set up, too. Pretty sweet. 1, 2,
Did
3,
you make it through
4,
Death City? I can't
5.
remember.
Did I make it through Death City? I don't believe so, Kaibar. Does it have a different name? I don't believe so. I gotta go through this. I hate this place. We gotta go through here. Ugh. I hate this place so much. The worst. But I won't have to go back through it, though. When I'm done grinding, I'll be able to teleport right to Xenobatos. So at least that's good. Viking89 said, was it meant to put on Miranda, or did I see that wrong? Which thing? The Arrow of Force? I thought I did switch her weapon, did I not? Alan Vipero, thanks for the follow, man. Calais says, you haven't made it to Mayfield, the city of death. It's after Xenobatos. Okay, yeah, no. I didn't do Xenobatos yet. Oh, yeah, I switched Miranda's weapon. I left her accessory for now, because usually when I set a party up, I usually play with their accessories anyway every time, so it doesn't really matter what's on her right now. That was the wrong way. Back this way. Hate this place, bro. Hate this place. It's okay. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you.
I couldn't remember when Mayfield was.
Like, I could probably just beat the game right now, but I want to do Faust, and from what I heard, I'm definitely not strong enough. So it's important to me. And I want to max out all the editions anyway. So we'll do some of that too. Go ahead, Meru, get in there. I don't even really need 2 Ultimate War Gods, honestly. Heschel's current edition seems really easy. I've only tried it once, but I'm 1 for 1. Damn, I messed that up. Heschel, get in there. Yep, 2 for 2. And 5 ring shattering. So I've yet to fail that edition. I think he does need some more speed, actually, though. Oh, Panic Bell, we want that. Yeah, let's grab that item. We wanted that. We wanted that. Let's get rid of... I don't know. Get rid of a Healing Breeze. Viking89 says, I thought you were giving it to Meru. Which thing? I'm sorry. Ultimate War God? Oh, she has it. No, she's got Ultimate War God. Yeah, she's got it on. Let's, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna put Bandit's Ring on Heschel. He does seem a little bit slow, actually. Slower than I thought he'd be. Oh, let's give him combat shoes also. Those are better than what he has. And then Bandit's Ring. There we go. Nice. I wish I had another pair of Bandit shoes for him, but unfortunately I don't. A minimum recommended level for Faust is 38 to 42, says Kybar. Yeah, and I'm 35, I think. So I'm definitely on the lower side, unfortunately. Your boy is not a fan of this place. Hopefully the bluebirds are worth it. Panic Bell for the Rainbow Bird. Nice loot. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, let me just keep this, actually. I mean, what's nice, though, is, like, what I could do... So check this out. Just, like, if I ever get to that point again where I'm fighting those Rainbow Birds again, what I could do is I could do my normal thing, but once I have it confused once, wait for it to hit itself twice, then use my use the item to freeze it, and then when the confuse expires, reconfuse it with a Panic Bell, and then maybe I could kill it. Maybe. Like it would give me a better chance than I've had so far, you know. Low damage, but it was enough. Wow, I'm doing bad at Blazing Dynamo. I was rocking it before. All right. Viking said that's a solid strat. It might work. I mean, it might work. I mean, I'm not definitely gonna try again, but I'm saying if I decide to try again, you know, I'll hold on to a Panic Bell just in case. Angel says, "Do you have a physical copy of Stranger of Paradise: Final Fantasy Origins?" Yep, I have that game. I have it on PS5. I haven't played it yet. I think that game... I saw you posted about it in Discord. I think that game, if I'm not mistaken, you're playing from the perspective of the main bad guy in Final Fantasy 1. Right? Isn't that what that is? Which is interesting, because Final Fantasy 1, I'm sure you know, is very light on story.
It's
so that's
a
kind of
rite of
interesting.
passage to KO at least one rainbow bird.
Final Fantasy 1 is actually a pretty funny game, because it's very, like, simple, and it's short, and it's kind of broken, but it's still pretty fun and pretty good. So, this is like a confusing-ass place to get through, right? Damn it. Recover says, it's a rite of passage to KO at least one rainbow bird. It seems like it's impossible. I'm kind of over it. I spent over an hour, trying to kill just one. Get in there, Meru. Cat's Cradle. She's so fun to watch. Such a big fan of her. I've yet to fail 5 Ring Shattering. I've not failed it once. Nice. Blazing Dynamo. 3 for 3 on additions in that fight. 1,600 damage, by the way. 1,600 damage. Not nothing. Ooh, that's a crappy item. What? No. How do I get out of here? Oh, God. I think I have to use those white spots, I think, to get out. I think. I don't know. I hate this place. I just want to leave. John says, got busy. Were you not able to go direct path from Ulara? Oh, I don't know. I was just doing what people were telling me to do. Should I have went to Ulara, John? I mean, I guess it's too late now. When you do a second playthrough, let the part die except for one character so they don't split the XP. Is that a better thing to do? Do Cat's Cradle in Meru's strongest damage attack, but it gives almost no SP. Oh, Cat's Cradle's stronger than her ultimate edition. Too Good to Play says, are you going to play old RPG games in your content for most of your live? I play whatever wins the polls on my Discord. Old RPGs are my favorite genre, so I hope more than win. So my next main game I'm gonna play, I'm doing a couple short games. Oh, Dart leveled up, nice. I'm doing a couple two short games before my next main game. But my next main game is already chosen, and that's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I've never played before. And that is next on the list. Hopefully this is the right way. I'm going to do, really quick, I'm going to do two short games. I'm doing Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. It's a game I've always wanted to finish. I never have. I'm going to do that. It's like a 10-hour game or less. And then Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I'm going to knock those two games out. That's probably going to be 3 streams. And then I'm going to Kingdom Hearts. But who knows how many more streams of this game I have. I wanted to beat this game today. I don't know if that's happening. Kalea says, as far as straight damage, Cat's Cradle actually is stronger. Really? Jim Jams Art Fever says, I'm going to do another run on this game. It's a solid game. I played it when it first came out. This game is very fun. I'm glad I'm playing it. It's definitely one of those, every so often I'll play a game that, I just reference constantly on stream. This is definitely going to be one of those games I'll be referencing, forever. Which is cool. You know? I think it's cool. Alright, I still have not failed this edition. 5-ring Shattering, I'm at 100% right now. Blazing Dynamo, I feel like I'm pretty good at it, but I've failed it plenty of times. Got it there. Blazing Dynamo. So much damage. It must be level 4 now. So much
After
damage.
I'm done with Lunar, I'm playing Illusion of Gaia, then Shadow Hearts.
I never played... Yeah, we've talked about Shadow Hearts, and I've never played that or Illusion of Gaia. Angelo says, do games get randomly picked to show up on the polls? No. Nope, they don't get randomly picked. So in that stream suggestions channel, which you've posted in there a bunch, Angelo, Billings has a Google spreadsheet where every game that gets recommended, he puts it on the Google spreadsheet, and then we curate a poll from those recommended games. Yep. So it's not random. Bulldog says Kingdom Hearts is addictive. Yeah, I just streamed the first one. It was my last game I did. I did the Final Mix version, and it was a blast. I couldn't stop playing. I was playing 8 hours a clip. Could not stop playing it. I did everything. I beat Sephiroth. I beat the Ice Titan. I beat Mysterious Stranger. Kurt Ziza. I forget his name. Beat him. I did everything. I found all the Dalmatians. I found all the Trinities. The Dark Age says, am I going to finish this game? I don't know. I'm trying. Bola asked, have I played Chrono Trigger? I have. I've never streamed it, but I did beat it in high school. But I only ever got one ending, so I would like to go back to that and get all the endings. Kyber says, after I'm done with Lunar, I'm playing Illusion of Gaia and Shadow Hearts. Hohenheim says, very good, but did you beat the legendary Zezima? I beat Kurt Ziwa. Is that who you're talking about? Ziza? Jim Jam says, I made it a mark in RPGs for sure. I made a mark in RPGs for sure. Not as much as Chrono Trigger,
Siwa.
but it's up there with Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound's another one I haven't played.
At Kaibar83, you're missing
So many
Xenogears.
games to play.
You need
So
to
many
finish it
games.
before Gaia.
Holy moly. Blazing Dynamo. So is Legend of Gaia like this with combos, or is it like different the way it works? 5 ring shattering. So easy. Love it. So easy. Wait till you fight Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, you gotta fight him again? Angelo says Jojo Siwa. You're missing Xenogears. You haven't played that yet either. You need to finish it before Gaia. I think people generally consider Xenogears better, right? So many games to play. I should probably pick up Cartia. I saw that the Cartia on PS1. The price actually isn't that bad right now. I feel like it used to be really expensive, so maybe I should pick that up before it's too late. I'm here. I'm here. I did it. I gotta check. Can someone check the price of that for me real quick? Angelo, do you mind just checking to see how much Cartia on PS1 is? I saw one not that long ago that was like $50 or something. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's a lot cheaper than I thought that game usually goes for. Jim Jan says Earth
Combat in Legend of
spelled with a
Gaia
K.
is like using Sabin's Blitz command in FF6.
Yeah, Angelo, it's spelled Cartier with a K on PS1. It's another RPG. Jim says Earthbound is a funny fever dream. Kyber says Combat in Legend of Gaia is like using Sabin's Blitz command in Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Hohenheim says the combat in this is so unique. It hooked me 20 years ago. It's very fun. It's slow and tedious though with the leveling up these additions. This is just taking so long. I guess if we only focus on one team, it probably wouldn't be bad at all. But focusing on multiple teams has been brutal. All right, so we're gonna Sigstone this guy right away. Sigstone him, and then I'll probably speed up. I guess probably. I guess I'll do Meru. Alright, and then hopefully we can take this guy down. High chance to miss with him too, right? Well, that didn't miss. Nice. Didn't miss there. Alright. Get in there, Meru. Miss. Damn. And he's 4 HP.
Do you want
another
it with
miss.
case and manual only?
I might need to equip the War God. Yeah, maybe you do need War. Oh no, that didn't matter. Damn, Meru cannot hit this guy. Oh no. Only Heschel could hit him. Dude, Meru missed 4 times. Oh, no! I can't hit him! There we go. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to take Ultimate War God off. There we go. I think this kills it. I think it's dead. Oh, it's still alive! What? Wait, how much HP does it have? I thought it only has 4. That was 4 hits. Azrael Fulling says, Meru! God, I hated these birds. Kyber says, Combat in Legend of Gaia is like using Sabin's Blitz command. Angel says, do you want with case and manual only? It doesn't need manual, but case for sure. John says, where's Miranda? She has a higher crit rate than these. All right, let's bring in Miranda. All right, let's do this. Let's take out Haschel. Bring in Miranda. And then for Meru, let's take off Ultimate War God for now and give her War God's Amulet. Let's try like that. Oh, should I put Bemusing Arrow back on her also so I can confuse it? That might be actually really smart. Yeah, let's put Bemusing Arrow back on her too. I think that's a good idea. Azrael says, are we farming them? Yes. I tried farming rainbow birds for over an hour, and I killed 0. I killed 0 in over an hour. So now I'm trying bluebirds, which aren't as lucrative, but you know what? 1,000 XP is more than 0 XP. There we go. Started out strong. Yeah, I gotta switch her accessory, though. I think Meru has the SP one, which doesn't do anything.
Disc with case with no manual is $54.99.
Disc with case and no manual is $54. That's actually not bad at all. Can you send it to me? That's an eBay listing. Can you send it to me, Angelo? I think I'm gonna grab that. It's a game I've been wanting for a while. Still has blue health. I hit it twice. It has blue health still. I don't know why that is. That O button is going to throw me every time. 6 stones over already. Yellow health. Damn. One more hit's got to kill it. Red health. It's got to be dead. Yes! We got a kill! We got a kill! We killed something! We killed something! We did it! Alright, we're gonna put Bemusing Arrow back on Miranda because to maybe confuse this thing, so it hits itself potentially. I think that's a lot of value in that. We're gonna do that. Bemusing Arrow, and then what do we want? War God Sash is not good. Unfortunately, I sold my other Ultimate War God. That would be good here. None of the rest of these are useful. Yeah. Whatever. Feeble Me says this is a fun game. Hell yeah, it is. Angelo says, I'm sorry, Orchid says this game looks like Final Fantasy. Yeah, Orchid, this came out around the same time as Final Fantasy VII, and they made this game to be like a Final Fantasy killer. Azrael says, hooray, it's dead. Gessel says, you're welcome. Dart Daddy says, the Bluebird has 4 or 5 hit points, depending on the version. Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody. Oh my god, my alert worked. That never works. Azrael says, why did you sell an Ultimate War God? Because I'm an idiot. I didn't realize how important that was. I really messed up doing that. Marcus Sanders is here. Thanks for the heart, me. All the stickers. Yeah, guys, don't be shy about using those stickers that Marcus just used. 2 misses to start. Not great. Jim Jam says, it was Sony's first attempt to compete with Final Fantasy. And it came out great. Yeah, I wish they made more of these. A Legend of Dragoon 2 would be amazing. Oh, Dart hit.
This one is amazing.
I love this game. This game is very good. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. I did it. I did Cat's Cradle, actually. That was my first time doing it, like, without using Ultimate War God. I did it. Blazing Dynamo again. If I hit here, it dies. Missed. Damn, it's gonna run away. Oh no, it's not going yet. All right, it's going now. I don't think I ever speeded anyone up. I probably should have. Got it. Nice. That's 2 Bluebird kills. Let's go, baby. Azrael said we just have a Dart guard. I mean, he hit sometimes. No, he says this one is amazing.
I found another that says very good condition for 59.99. The 54.99 didn't show back of disc picture.
Well, send me both, and I'll check them out. That's not a big price difference. So I remember that game used to be expensive, Angelo. I heard it's really good. Azrael says Legend of Dragoon prequel. You know it would end how it would end, but we would only care about seeing the Dragoons. I want to see Zeeg and pals battle the Virages. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool game. Blazing Dynamo. Done so many Blazing Dynamos. Still don't have it maxed. No, I've killed 2 bluebirds. No level ups yet. I've got to gain a bunch of levels to be able to beat this game. I don't know. Maybe this isn't even worth doing. I don't know. According to Google, the best places to grind for XP are like that Death Valley area is like one of the best places. It didn't mention this place. Only worth 1K each. Yeah, so this is like not even worth doing. I feel like this stream, I'm just spending a lot of time doing like nothing, like just like not progressing. No, too early. Too early. I had to be slower on that. I don't think I've hit it yet. This fight. I think I just keep missing. Oh no, I hit it once. I hit it once. I should have sped up Meru. Yeah, I'm doing really bad here. There we go. Got another hit. Let's speed up Meru instead of attacking with Dart, because Dart's unlikely to hit it. Nice. Cat's Cradle. Nice. Nicely done. I think one more hit kills it. Kalea says, for shits and gigs, try to get a sachet. No, it'll take me forever. I never get drops, Kaleas. I've tried grinding a couple items and I always gave up after like 45 minutes. I've gotten 0 drops in this game. Cat's Cradle. I think it's dead. Nice. Ezreal says, are we leveling for Faust? Yeah, I'm trying to level for Faust. I think this might not be the way. I think this is too slow. Dark Daddy says they're worth it earlier in the game, but for how far I am now, it's not worth it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to Xenobatos and let's proceed. And let's get to the Death Valley and we'll grind there. I read that's one of the best places. This isn't worth it. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's bring in Hashel and Kongal. And we'll do... Let's see. We'll give Kongal... Oh, leave Bannerspring on Hashel. And Kongal will give him Ultimate War God. We'll run it like that. Yep. Let's go to Xenobatos. I did all that grinding and got nothing out of it. I got 0 levels after an hour and a half of more. A big chunk of my stream, I got 0 levels. John says even the 3K each doesn't seem like it would be too quick. It might be best to just fight regular enemies. Yeah, I think you're right. That was just a big waste. CJ says there's still a lot of bosses you got to get through, so you'll definitely get level a lot more. Okay. All right. This might be like a place where I could rest. Yep, I think so. Oh, wait, what? No, it's not. John says Mero definitely came through in that battle. Oh, for sure. Salzamel, what's up, my man? My man, how you doing, dude? Let's see what's up here first. What's this? Law prohibits humans from going to Signet Sphere, thus the flying disc cannot be used. Okay. Law prohibits non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. I'm a wingly. No magic power as a wingly is recognized. Hey, what do you mean? It means that my father cannot pass through either. That's right. It means we still have time left. Okay. Alright, let's go. Zalzamel says he's working like a mug. My poor buddy I got work tomorrow. We'll save. Kalea says, remember those article numbers? No. What article numbers? If I get enough money, I could also buy more like the powerful items and stuff from Lohan. Okay. Where can I go?
Ah yes, now you get to be a U.S. politician.
Well, what do you mean, Kaibar? Zelsman says when you see red text, it's worth remembering. Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. I guess we'll go Legislation Center. Howard says you'll see. Oh no. You are at the flying disc station. Oh, I don't want to leave it. No. Okay. Looks weird. Oh, there's a chest. What the hell? What happened? Oh, if I get touched, these guys send me back? Oh, no. Yikes. Are we arrested? Darn, what timing? Everybody's feeling the same way. We have to focus on how to get out of here. Now we're in jail. I didn't expect that to happen. That kid John says, oh my god, Zenabatos. Yeah, Milty Wang says, bruh, I got summoned again for jury duty. Shaking my head. Why isn't jury duty voluntary?
Showing back of disc and saying very good condition.
I've gotten stuff in the mail for jury duty a few times, and I always wrote them that I can't make it for whatever reason, and then I just never heard back, and I just never went. So hopefully there's no warrants for my arrest. Angela says I found the only one that has image showing the back of the disc is saying very good condition. $70? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna look at the other one, the cheaper ones you sent me. I don't know if I want to drop 70. But again, that game used to be really. I think that game used to be like $200. I think. Like years ago. So it seems like it dropped a lot in price. It definitely one of the main PS1 games that I would want that I don't have, like that, Brigandine, Kodelka, Silent Hill 1. There might be a couple others, but those are like the main ones I don't have that I'm interested in. Sorry, Kongol is late. Kongol, why was only Kongol outside? Kongol don't know. It's simple. He was too heavy to teleport. Now we can get out. Nice. That was easy. Let me know if there's any Stardusts here. Kyra says, come to Wayne County, Michigan. They'll hound you over jury duty. Yeah, like I said, I wrote letters. Or I wrote back to them that I couldn't make it, and I just never heard anything. I just never went. And I don't know. Fuzzy Slippas says, man, I'm envious of you. I wish I could play this for the first time again. Yeah, my first time ever, my friend. But we're very far in the game. I'm like 70 hours in or so. Very far. Been on chapter 4 for a minute. Although I've been spending a lot of time doing kind of like nothing. But that's okay. Blazing Dynamo. Bone Crush. Good damage, Kongle. Oh, I messed. That was the first time I messed that one up. I've never messed it up before. Wow. 5 ring shattering. Let's go, baby. Oh, I messed that up. I should check to see how far I am on Blazing Dynamo. I've got to be getting close to being done with it. Fuzzy Slippa says this is a top 5 of all time for him. You got your additions down well. My man's grinding already. Eh, Zach, what's up, brother? Yeah, dude, I've been playing since like a little after 9:30. I was feeling a little some kind of way after
Gotta love
yesterday.
Panda Express rewards. Got a plate for the price of a bowl all.
There you go, Kaibar. 6 more Blazing Dynamos, and I'm done with it. 6 more, almost finished. Yeah, 5 ring shattering. We just started. We've only got 8 successes, and then Kongle needs another 22. Oh yeah, 22 more bone crushes. That's a lot, kind of a lot. Okay, that's okay. Cannot carry more items. Let's get rid of something. I'm probably just gonna use one of those healing items. The healing fog. No, healing rain. No, healing breeze. Yeah, just use one of those. What we got in here? Flash Hall. Well, we're gonna get rid of that. Don't want that. Don't want that. City, thanks for the heart me. Hola, what's good? What's good? Kyber says, I gotta love Panda Express rewards. Got a plate for the price of a bowl. My man, Dark Daddy says, how far is Kongle on his? He's on his last one, and he's got 22 more to do. So we're 200 gold. Not bad, actually. So we're getting kind of close with Kongle. Kybar says, Beijing beef, hot orange chicken, and chow mein. My man. Thanks for the popular vote, Cindy. Manny says, what boss is next? I don't know. No clue. The boss of Xenobatos, I guess. Alright, we're going to go to Legislation Center again. This time, let's try not to get thrown in jail. Fuzzy Slippas says this is the Wingley City, right? I think all the rest of the dungeons in this game are Wingley cities, I think. Alright, go. Poof says, are you done grinding? I just kind of gave up on it. I'm gonna wait. Mark says yes. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna grind anymore until I get to Death Valley, and then I'm gonna grind there. I heard it's oh no. I heard it's a good spot. Is he gonna grab me in here? No.
At Manny, he hasn't done Faust yet. Needs to be minimum LVL 38.
Yeah, I'm too low leveled for Faust. Or so I've heard. Oh, he turns around? Oh, I didn't know he would turn around. Damn it. Alright, now I know. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be tedious. Give Kongle a break. I'm doing my best, Kongle. Fuzzy Slippas to save all your money. You need to get a 100,000 gold hat. Oh. Ooh, okay. I didn't know. I never heard about that. I mean, I don't even have 10,000. I've been spending my 10,000s on those awesome items in Lohan. Azrael says there's a way to turn them off. Well, I would love to turn those things off. Because they are really annoying. Mark says, talk to this robot. Yeah, that's how I've been teleporting. This place is where my strategy guide came in clutch. I could see that. Talk to the Lapos by the jail. He will give you the law code to change. Ooh, okay. Next time I get arrested, I'll do that, which I'm sure is coming shortly. Almost got me.
I somehow ended up with 2 official Prima strategy guides for this game lol.
Frozen Jet. Kyra says, I somehow ended with 2 strategy guides for this game. Really? That's funny. Game's great. Another, I keep getting crappy spell. Like, I don't want any of these spells ever again. I've got the best spell in the game, and it's reusable. I don't want these. What's the deal with that one? That one's not moving. What's his deal? Magrid Law. Any objection to this bill? None, thus. What am I supposed to do here? I gotta stand in line? You'll have to wait in line for it? What? What? That's dumb, Mark. This guy says Azrael. This is silly. For service, stay in the center. Is this submission of a bill? Yes. Submit it at once. Wait a minute, we want to go to where the signet sphere is. Waste of time, leave promptly. Next. What?
Like I said, you're a US politician now, not good for anything.
Bureaucracy. I gotta get the bill. Do I have to, like, leave and come back? Azra says yes, leave and come back. I have to, like, go to, like, the factory, probably? Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
What is even happening? I'm confused.
I guess I've got to... I'm trying to pass a bill so that these things allow me to go to, where the signet sphere is. That's fine. If they won't deal with you, you don't have the right item? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's talk to that thing here. The one robot in the jail. Apparently that... It could maybe turn off the other robots or something. Azrael said this is very tedious. Yeah, I could see that. Found people to which Wingley Code Article 659 applies. Okay, so would I have to tell him 659 or something if I get arrested?
10,000 likes, Chokeslam Sam.
Chokeslam Sam, thanks for the 10,000 likes, brother. Appreciate it. Dennis Krenian, yeah, I have all 50 Stardusts and I got the Vanishing Stone, but I haven't found Faust yet. Well, and from what I heard, I'm not strong enough to fight him yet either. I'm fighting a professor. That's funny. 659 is an article that I want to change. Okay. But I've got to, like, do something in the factory first, right? Blazing Dynamo! Five ring shattering. I like that one. It's so easy. I have to go through 33 different steps to change it.
It'll be over in 2 turns if you're lucky.
With Legend Cast is much easier, says Dennis. So I should get 2. I have 1, so I should get 2 more for that fight. Okay, seems reasonable. Bone Crush. Kalei says, oh, 3 steps. I got a Sage's Cloak. What's that? That's new. Hashel level. That's nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bloody Bones. Thanks for the heart. What's up, brother? How you doing? How's Path of Exile 2, my friend? I haven't seen you on as much as you were. You were grinding the hell out of that game not that long ago. Yeah, let's see what that new thing does. Increases AAV and MAV by 20 points. Oh, Void. Magic of Void and Physical Void, I guess. That's solid. That's a solid item.
How you been? And yes, I am still on the grind, different hours due to school starting.
10 popular votes, too. Thanks, Bloody Bones. Kyber says you want as much magic defense as you can get for Faust. Bloody Bones says, I'm still been grinding, but I have different hours due to school starting. Okay. I didn't know you're... Oh, for your kid. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, I didn't know you go to school. That's right. You have a daughter, I think. Okay. Yeah, my kids don't start school until, I think, the 1st. I believe. Okay. Let's try the factory. Law launcher. No, it's a law factory. Try that out. Blaybone says yes for the kiddo. Last week was when she started. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of, I think at the school, in the town that I work in, I think they started school on the 21st of August, I believe. Wingley amended code article 339. Usage by non-Wingleys of shops is not prohibited. Oh, cool. Bloody Bone says PS1. Yes, PS1. Great Axe for Kongol? Sure. Gladius. It looks like she already has that. It's instant kill. She already has it. Red DG armor. I was told yesterday by someone on Purple app that this is the best armor for Dart to fight against Faust. So we definitely want that. Yeah, I think she said the red DG armor was the best. We'll get Jade armor. Well, I lose some magic. I lose a bunch of magic defense. I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want to lose all that magic defense on Albert. That's a pretty big deal. 7 magic defense is a lot. I think I'm gonna opt to not do that. Yeah, we'll get that for her. That's just a straight upgrade for Meru. Panic Guard. Bravery Amulet.
What time did you start this morning?
Around probably a little after 9:30. Been playing for a little while. For a little while. Azrael says 659 is the code we want. Kalea says factory, then legislation, and then launcher. So the whole deal with the DG armor is that it makes you immune to that element. Oh, so being immune to fire against Faust, I guess, is strong. Because I guess he uses a lot of fire stuff. We will see. Nope.
Faust uses all elements but mostly fire.
Oh, I couldn't get it. What? This is going to be annoying. Faust used tons of wind against you, John. Bloody Bones says, keep the work up, chat. I want to see 100K. Dude, they've been awesome with the likes. Bloody Bones, they've been amazing. They've got me over 500K, like, I think twice. They've been awesome. Kyra says Faust uses all elements, mostly fire. Ultra says he uses a lot of magic in general. Okay. That's going to be a hard chest to get. But you know how I am with the chests. I really don't want to skip any, so... I guess I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get to that. Let's go. Bloody Bones, thanks for the 5 popular votes. Clay says it'd be easier to change the law and then go back for items. Okay. Let's do that then. I like that idea. Cover says, I mean, you have Mel, the tap queen. Yeah, I mean, yesterday, I think John, hit 50,000 on his own yesterday. And Melody often hits 30K like it's nothing. So, yeah, you guys are kind of awesome with these taps.
Almost there, chat.
Almost 100K? Hell yeah. You guys are amazing.
I think Mel's top is like 70K likes before the counter broke for her lol.
Yeah, 70K from one person is just insane. I don't know if that's the right way. I'm kind of not that sold on it.
Whip smash.
Oh, Dan, thanks to the Super GG, Bloody Bones. Wow, thank you, man. Appreciate that so much. Oh, looks like this was the right way. What is that? Submit law production license issued by your legislation center. A law production license? What is it talking about? If you don't have one, step back. You're hindering fulfillment of the quota. Wait, what? So I can't do this yet, it sounds like. I have to go back to legislation? Bloody Bones says we hit 100K. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the 100K likes. John says I wish I didn't have to work so I could tappity tap too. Yeah, all right. I guess we have to go back again. I already went there. Chokeslam Sam says more likes incoming. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You guys are crushing it. Oh, rainbow dress. Isn't that like a really good item? Oh, hell yeah. Chokeslam Sam, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate all these follows today. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, I think the rainbow dress is supposed to be really, really good. Let's see. Meru, maybe?
It's Friday. There's only like 10 people in the office today. Been twiddling my thumbs all day.
It's Friday. You ain't got nothing to do.
When I get home, chat, I want to see 150K plus.
Yeah, we're gonna rainbow dress on Meru. I think that's a good plan. Let's get arrested. Come here, arrest me. Derek says Xenobatos is a headache. You can only have one act of law at a time. What? Oh my goodness. What should I be doing right now? I feel like everywhere I go, they tell me no. Bloody Bones says, when I get home, chat, I want to see 150K, please. Ooh. I have trust in chat. I think they'll pull that off. I think they'll pull that off no problem. That's like light work for them. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do here. I'm gonna have to look it up. I haven't really been looking things up too much, but this might be one of those things. Yeah, I think I am. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Nice, 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 nice. Dennis says go back to the registration center. Registration center. Registration center. Is that like the start, like the beginning place? Like when I first got here? Steven says I gotta get the law production license. Kalea says, I was wrong, legislation factory, then launcher. You can only change one law at a time, but once it's changed, it stays changed. I just checked. Power says, holy hell, that hot orange chicken got me sweating. I don't think orange chicken's too spicy. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so Dennis is saying I go back to like the beginning place. So let's check that out. All right, 1,
at Kaibar 83
2,
spicy
3,
or red.
4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a special new orange chicken at Panda Express.
Oh, it's like a new spicy version. Okay, I didn't know they had a. There's a Panda Express not far from me. I don't go there that often, but there's one not too far. All right. Registration center. See if we can figure this out. I think that's this way. Calais says never had Panda Express. It's just like a chain of. It's like just a Chinese restaurant like chain. Like there's nothing like special about it really. Like it's fine. It's not bad. So this registration center? I don't think so. No, I don't think this is it. Bloody Bones says, if you ain't chatting, better be tapping. There's 20 of us. Let's go. Thank you, man. Kyber says, their normal orange chicken isn't spicy at all, but the new hot one, holy hell. Azrael says, it's Chinese food in chain restaurant style. Nothing life. Yeah, it just, like I said, it's not bad. It's good. It's fine. I like it. Like, I don't go there often. My kids love it. They seem to think there's something special about it, but Clea says, it's where I stood in the line. Okay. All right, then I know where to go. Cool. So, in the legislation center, and I guess in the last section of that. Let's go. I thought about that too. The teriyaki chicken is legit fire. Right, let's go get her law license. I wonder how you get the license.
At Kaibar83 agreed 2x chicken and
go. You get that one guy that just stands there. What's his deal?
For less than $12, it's always a deal.
Yeah, what's this guy's deal here? Oh, he attacks you. Never mind. Panda Express was always our college hangover food. Has a special place in my heart. I didn't really go to college. I went to community college. For a couple of years, I got an associate's degree. So I didn't really have that college experience. But that's fine. Cover says, when you can get 2 types of meat in chow mein for less than $12, it's always a deal. Do you guys remember when going out to eat would always be under $10? Like, when you would go to McDonald's and you'd spend like $6 and you'd be like completely full and stuffed. Now you could spend like $20 and get only like a couple things. Or lunch for $5, I remember. Lurking, bring it back. All right, appreciate you, brother. My man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got this blazing dynamo down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. And we'll do a bone crush, which again we have Ultimate War God on Congo right now, so the bone crush is gonna come real easy for us. Yeah, we got that, no problem. Bam. No problem. Another blazing dynamo.
At Ultros 13, that's why I go, and the food's pretty good too for the price. Can't go wrong there ever.
Alright. Just crushing these additions out. Just crushing them. So 659 stops you from getting arrested, so you can get the items, and then 703 to progress the game. Okay. We gotta get to the point where they let me do the codes, though. Derek says, remember the dollar menu when you could get 2 McChickens, medium fry and a drink for $5? I do remember, Derek, and you didn't have to have a phone app and use a special trick to get the deal. Nowadays, apparently there's still you still could sometimes get deals, but it's you have to know the secret trick to do it. You can't just show up and be like, hey, can I have a reasonably priced food? And they're like, give me $20, nerd. You know. Kadelka is $229 for all 4 discs tested. Oh, I didn't even know it was 4 discs. And that's with no case. Wow, yeah. I don't think I'm getting Kadelka anytime soon. Even though it's the game I probably want the most on the PS1. That or Silent Hill 1. But they're remaking Silent Hill 1, so I don't want it as much as I used to want it. Because of the remake coming out. And I'm sure the remake's going to be good. I think it's strange that they skipped Silent Hill 1 and went right to 2 for remakes.
I am surprised I am still in first. I am formatting a book and
Derek says I'm not downloading an app and hold on. I'm not downloading an app and signing up for rewards everywhere I go. Yeah, exactly, Derek, exactly. Just like Dennis from It's Always Sunny when in that one skit. Kybar says, if I ever played Kadelka, I'll emulate it. Yeah, same thing. Thanks for 10,000 likes. What the fuh? Millie says, I'm surprised I'm still in first. I'm formatting a book and had to go line by line on a chapter. And the people are tapping like crazy. There's a few tappers in here. I remember the days of $5 footlongs by Subway. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. That's a me, says Poof. Go, go, go. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck on the terrain. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Jared from Subway
I got stuck on the terrain. Damn it.
At Melody Barber, I'm sorry, babes.
Man. Billings says Jared from Subway loved the footlongs. I remember Jared from Subway. Whatever happened to that guy? He was like really, he was like in all their ads and stuff. He was like a real popular spokesperson. Whatever happened to him? Where'd he go? I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. Arrested? What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm kidding. Larpy goes, yeah, Derek, I'm just playing. I know. I'm well aware. And he got blacklisted. Is he still in jail? I don't know. That happened a long time ago. He might be out now. Ultra says the issue is that he loves the minis a bit more than the footlongs. Actually, yeah, it's true. I don't think he actually likes the footlongs that much. I think it's not really his thing. Kalea says he got arrested for giving his footlong.
All good. Just tedious.
Derek says my bad. No, it's all good, Derek. Yeah, this is so aggravating. I want to be done with this place. I feel like I've been here for so long and I've gotten nothing done. Oh, he almost got me. Ay, 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 ay. I just get stuck on random parts of terrain. That's what happened here. I just got stuck on the terrain randomly. Oh, no! He got me again. I got past this guy once. Now it's like impossible. Who says you don't have the patience for it? Oh, so was I thinking about getting into graphic design by where I don't have the patience for it? He went for the Vienna sausages? Exactly. I'm thinking about, this is where I go to my last playthrough, and this is where I stopped, says Kybar. Kybar got here, and he's like, nope.
With like zero patience
he's like,
at
nope.
all, and she does it just
Angel
fine
says, Indara, get a Japanese PS1 or PS2. Kadelka Japan version is very cheap. I'm sure most Japan PS1 games are cheap, but they don't have English. They're not in English, so it's not like the Switch where it's like region, where like the games are like region free and they all have English on them. I'm pretty sure the PS1 era, those Japanese games, like I have a lot of Japanese. Not a lot. I have some Japanese Saturn imports. I have probably like a little stack of like, I'm gonna say maybe around 15 or so games, or maybe a little less than that, Japanese imports, and they're mostly fighting games because the text and everything is not in English. I have like Dead or Alive, Marvel vs. Street Fighter. I'm sorry, Street Fighter vs. Capcom, Blazing Tornado, a wrestling game. I have two of the Darkstalkers games, a couple other things. Clay says you need to lead him to the left and then take the right path. I'm gonna pay attention before I make my move next time, and I'm gonna like try to game plan what to do. Yeah, I did it before. I did it last time. All right. So what are you saying? Take that right path and come around? Oh, that was close. Wow.
If I get a good ROM for Kodelka, I'll find a way to get it to you.
All right, Kybar, I appreciate that. It's a game I really want to play. before I start to. I know you don't have to play it before doing the Shadow Hearts games. But oh crap! But I really rather would. All right, so how do I actually get this license though? I was here already. I didn't get a license. Angelo says I'm going to relearn my Japanese just in case I might have to resort to Japanese retro gaming. It's a lot cheaper. I know the Saturn games are way cheaper in Japanese. Famicom games are way cheaper than NES games. Super Famicom games are way cheaper than Super Nintendo games. Always went to one end and drew them to that end before running. Yeah, so how do I actually get the license? Say in a line the last video article you want to change. I did this once before though, and they told me to go beat feet. Is this a revision of the law? No, I need a license. Is this assumed that no service is requested? Next. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. I have a ROM. There are quite a few out there. Vim's layer is solid. For Kudelka. Say yes to revision. Okay. All right. Kraken Joke says time to lock in. You're right, Kraken Jokes. We got to change some laws up in this piece. Time to take this serious. All right. So, is this submission of a bill? No.
At Ultros
is this a
13,
revision
I'll
of the
look
law?
into it when I get home from
Yes.
work. Can you drop a link in Discord?
State the number of the article to be revised. What's the law again? 600 what? Was it 639? Is that what it was? Kyber says, I'll look into it when I get home from work. Can you drop a link in the Discord? Oh, 659. Okay. And this will let me get all the items, right? 9. Deliberation on amendment to trespassers shall be teleported to the jail. Wingly amended code article 659. They shall not be teleported. Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. Alright, cool. So now we take this to the factory, and then this will make it so I can get all the items. And then I'll do this again, and I'll be able to proceed through the game. Cool. Azra says they'll stop arresting me now. Good. Good, good, good. Go over to the factory, we'll get this done. Getting hungry. Okay. Progress, though. Progress. It's good stuff. One thing that's nice about this place, though, I will say, is the encounter rate's not too bad. When you really think about it, I've probably been in less than 10 battles in here. I've been here for a while. Factory and then launcher. Oh, okay. Check out the launcher. I haven't been to the launcher yet.
All this talk about food got you hangry, lol.
Yeah, now I'm getting hungry. Oh, I see. Yeah, my hat's acting weird with my green screen. I see that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's weird. That usually doesn't happen. Miss. Oh no. Can't remember the code, but you could turn off encounters too. Oh really? And the encounter rate's pretty low anyway. I think encounters are fine. Oh, I messed that up. They're not bothering me. There are no random battles where the guards are, says Mark. Oh, that's why I'm barely fighting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. John says, I bet Mario Party would be really fun when you and Nicole are tired and hangry. Oh, jeez. I've never played Mario Party with her. I've only played Mario Party with a couple people. I did it with I don't know if you know Lena, who's a streamer, and I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, but I haven't really played Mario Party with very many people. I know Bright Blue Sky wants to do Superstars soon. He sent me his schedule, and I haven't really looked at it yet. Let's go factory. 666 disables random battles. Okay. I don't think I want to do that one, but okay. It's cool to know it. Angelo says my Chinese takeout is well known for giving huge portions of food. Your boy loves some huge portions, I ain't gonna lie.
I think I have Jamboree and Super Mario Party. I don't think I have Superstars.
Okay, yeah, I don't have Super Mario Party, but Jamboree I've streamed. I actually did all. There's like a one-player story mode kind of. And I streamed that whole thing, and it was pretty decent. It was pretty fun actually. I had a good time with it. I think I had more fun doing the one-player story mode than I had playing with a group of people, which is probably bad, but it is what it is. Oh no! Almost got caught there. That was close. All right, let's do our law. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Okay. This is so dumb. I hate this place. I hate this place. Alright, let's get captured on purpose. Well, nice guy, Ultros. I can't wait to be done with Xenobatos. But the next area I heard is a good end game grind spot. So yeah, we'll work on our additions and our levels there. And hopefully soon Dart's going to be done with blazing what is it? Blazing Dynamo. Hopefully I'll be done with this soon. I think it's pretty close. Kalea says this city was so frustrating as a kid. This is awful. This is what it's a cool idea. It's a neat idea, but it's not fun. This game is a little bit too slow and clunky for something like this. Ultra says this is my least favorite place in the game by far. Agreed. Mark says just like the DMV, but with random encounters and teleport guards. I know. Like this would have been even without the teleport guards and without like the teleport pads and everything in the jail. This would still be a really annoying place. But then you add all the other stuff, and oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh no. Huh. Go. Downburst? That's probably another spell, I think. Let me see. Probably just gonna ditch that. Yep. Just ditching it. And we'll come back for all these chests after we change the law. Wait, what? How tedious is this? I think we're done here, though. Huh? What am I supposed to do here? Wait for your turn? Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaint shall be brought to the Law Factory. So did that like work? So is the new law changed now? This is ridiculous. Mark says traffic cop. Laura's here. Thanks for the heart me and the popular vote. Ken the Governor, thanks for the heart me. Ultra says this is out there. No more arresting. All right, good. Let's go get all the chests, and then we'll change the other law. And then we'll be done. Law 703. All right, let's get this chest. Gravity Grabber? That might not be a spell. Let's see what that is. Let's see what Gravity Grabber is. It is a spell. Get rid of that. It's like a Shinra Tensei. Or Shinra... Chibaku Tensei. I'm sorry. Alright, get this chest. Spirit Cloak. Let's check that out. That might be armor for somebody, or it might be an accessory. Accessory. Increases escape rate for magical attack by 20 points. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, actually, it's this. No, I already have a better item. Nah, it's whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Zero Adari says I hate this part so much. It's so long. This is the worst part of the game, and I think it's not even close. This is awful. But we are progressing through it, so I think we're over halfway done now. Oh, look, that's a new enemy. Cool. Little guillotine thing. It's actually just called guillotine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. Bone crush. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. 3 for 3 on additions in that fight. I mean, Hashel or Kongol can't fail. But I'm actually pretty bad at Bone Crush, but he cannot fail with this Ultimate War God that's on. Let's go back to the Legislation Center. Let's see. Azrael says now do 703. Mark says I like the novelty of it. I mean, it is like I said, it's a cool area. The idea of it. The problem is the execution with how slow the game plays and everything. Even with the super low encounter rate and not encountering any enemies in this area, it's just way too slow of a game for something like this. It reminds me of one of my favorite RPGs, Breath of Fire 2, where the game is amazing, the story's amazing, the dungeons are incredible.
Only way to fail with an ultimate war god is if he misses entirely, lol.
Yeah, and that does happen sometimes, Kaibar. Value of Gravity, it's annoying. Xenobatos said, hold my beer. Yeah, Value of Gravity sucks. Actually, you know what? I think Xenobatos is better than Value of Gravity. I think this is actually better. Mark says, all the Wingley cities are great dungeons, some of them more interesting places in the game. Azrael says, too many loading spots in this, and I get it, and this is one of my favorite games. Oh, I think I got all the chests in this area already, it looks like. Yeah, I think I got all of them. Yeah, so it reminds me, like I said, it reminds me of one of my favorite RPG games, Breath of Fire 2, where great characters, great locations, great combat, great story, everything's great. But the encounter rate's so high that it makes some of the awesome places just so tedious to get through. Because the game wasn't, everything about the game isn't built for the encounter rate that it has. It's just too. It just wait. It bogs the game down so much, which sucks because so much of that game is wonderful. You know, it's one of my favorite RPGs. I said no twice. Oh damn, I was kind of not paying attention. Those teleport pads get annoying. Oh, for real. No, then yes, and then 703. I got you, Azrael. Mark says the scope of this game is amazing. It talks the talk and it walks the walk when it comes to lore. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It talks so much about like the history from 11,000 years ago and everything, and like how the world works. And then like as you play through the game, you actually really get to like firsthand experience all that stuff, and it all comes to fruition and like comes together really nice. I agree. The only issue I had with Breath of Fire 2 was the damn encounter rate. Exactly. The game is so wonderful, but that encounter rate really holds it back, I think, from people. Like, I think people don't like to replay it. I don't replay it because of that. Because you think about how many battles there are, and you're like, nah. Alright, so we want 703. I still like 2 more than 3. I know most people like 3 the best. I just think 2 has such a better story.
It's the same thing with Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. Great game, too many battles.
Angelo, thanks for 10,000 likes. Kyra says the same thing with Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. I know everyone. I haven't played any Lufia games, but I know everyone prefers Lufia 2 because I've heard which is a prequel anyway. But yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that. Here we go. I heard that the encounter rate in the first one it makes the game so like tedious to play through. Because every few steps you're getting into fights. Like I don't mind battles, but geez.
There's $4,995 for Kodelka XD.
What is that? Sealed or something, Angelo? Azrael says a prequel would have let us feel the rage of the Winglies. What and how the humans rose up could see how and why Shirley was so loved. I think that'd be really cool to see a prequel to this game, Azra Fallen. Kaibar says Lufia 2 is by far one of the best JRPGs on the SNES, and you could see enemies in the dungeons. Let me ask you this question, Kaibar, because I've never played any of the Lufia games. What is a Sinistral? What is that? It sounds cool, but I don't know what it is. We go to the factory. Mark says, I'd love a prequel with the Dragon campaign. I think that'd be amazing. If they were going to make a new Legend of Dragoon game, I think that kind of would be the obvious thing to do. Azrael Fallen says, because everyone who knew Shirley is known to have loved her deeply. She's just an amazing person. Look how that one, that like fat, I forget his name, that like broad, stout Dragoon. Look at him. World. Kaibar says they're godlike beings that are trying to challenge all of humanity to take over the world. Okay. Sounds kind of problematic. Did you play as the same character in No, I'm not, honey. I'm playing a different game. I don't think you'd like this one. You can watch for a few minutes though if you want. This is called an RPG game. My daughter she was playing some Mario 3D World the other day with Kirby Girl. I think this one? Was that the only item I had missed? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm playing by myself. Yeah. This is in this game you have a group of like party members and you just go around and you get stronger and you fight bad guys. And I like this kind of game a lot, even though it does take a lot of patience. Stephen Oak says, I totally agree to a prequel so that we could see the original Dragoons. I mean, fighting them, individually, they were so strong. Although I think Congo could have soloed like half of them, but, you know, that's just, in my opinion, Congo could solo half of them. But Congo's just an absolute monster. Maybe I don't think that works.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody Barber, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Clay says, don't forget the chest in this area that you missed. There is one more that I missed. Where is it? Honey, it doesn't even work, babe. Where's the other chest that I missed? Let's see another one.
Aram the Sinistral of Death, Amen the Sinistral of Fear, Gade Sinistral of Destruction, and Amen.
No, yeah, there's no more chests. Honey, it's not working. Kybar says, or I'm sorry, Mark says all these cities are floating. Kybar says Arim, the Sinistral of Death, Amon, the Sinistral of Fear, and Gadis, Sinistral of Destruction. Jennifer, happy Friday. What's up? How you doing? Oh, I do see another chest. I do see another chest. How do I get up there? Huh. I do see that. I gotta figure that out. Maybe no, it's not. It's not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's a crappy item, but that's okay. Steven says, I also see how they got their Dragoon spirits and have Cadessa be the final dungeon. I don't know if Cadessa still exists in this world or not. I don't know. I think it doesn't, right? Kybar says it was supposed to be Douse, the Sinistral Power, as the fourth one. It was supposed to be. Yeah, this green screen's really not handling my hat for some reason. I might have to change my green screen settings next time we play. Because look on the screen, my hat looks all weird. See? Clay says, "Told you." No, honey, don't lean on that, please. Because you're gonna break these.
The
Mark
lore
says,
behind
"You were
the
there, the
Sinistrals
Forbidden
is that
Land."
As long
Okay.
as Aram survives, they will all keep reviving eternal.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Kybar says, the lore behind the Sinistrals is that as long as Arim survives, they will all keep reviving eternally. And I guess your job in that game is to stop that somehow? Alright, let's do our last launching thing. And then after that, I guess we have to go back to the beginning, right? Law Launcher. Yeah, and after we do this, I think we go back to that beginning. There was that platform that wouldn't send us to the sphere, the Signet Sphere. I'm guessing now it will send us. I'm sure Zeke is going to show up and mess with us, right? Sure. Kyber says, if you get into Lufia games, start with 2. It's a prequel to the first one. Angelo, thanks for the heart puff. I have, I think I have 2 other Lufia games. I think I have one on, like, the DS, and then maybe one on, like, the Game Boy Color or something. Love you, babe. Yeah. That's Gojo. You want me to wear that one? Here, hang this one up for me, and I'll wear this hat. My daughter wants me to wear this Gojo hat. Thanks, babe. Love you. Close the door, okay? Here we go.
Odor is Lufia 2, then
Mark
Fortress
says I couldn't
of
get
Doom,
into Lufia.
then
Yeah, I haven't
TBC
tried it
Lufia,
yet.
Then DS.
I think I have to wait for one of these platforms. Oh, I might have to talk to this guy. There we go. Cool. Go back to the teleporter area. Order is Lufia 2, then Fortress of Doom, then Game Boy Color Lufia, and then the DS one. Yeah, I think I have all of them. I just haven't tried to play them. I think the Game Boy one was kind of expensive, I think. And Game Boy games usually are not expensive. Kyber says, Lufia 2 is one of the best RPGs made on the SNES. Get the tissues for the ending, though. Oh, no. Ultra says, I have absolutely no memory of Lufia. I feel like I should have heard of it, but nada. Yeah, Lufia 2 is the only one anyone really ever talks about. If you look into retro game collecting for retro RPGs, people talk about that game a lot. Apparently, it's very, very good. All right, here we go. We're kind of done-ish. Now we just gotta get. We could probably just get arrested. Honestly, is probably the quickest way. Just get arrested and then just walk backwards, and we should be able to get to the Signet Sphere. Although there might be more dungeon. There probably is more. I'm not gonna. They're not arresting me. I thought there could only be one law at a time. All right. That's weird. Did I mess up? Once changed, it says changed. Oh, I thought that it would revert back. Oh, okay.
At Kaibar83,
right,
is it
Azrael.
in the Nintendo
I misunderstood
Pass
how it
Switch
worked.
too?
Okay.
Not sure if you know. At Ultros13, you should at least play Lufia 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I get all the chests in this area? Did I get all of them? I can do 659 and 703 at the same time. I gotcha. Mark says I did get them all. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Actually, I kind of wasn't paying attention. All right. All right, we'll save, and then we might have a boss fight, or there might be more dungeon. I don't know. I think it's probably gonna be boss fight now. We'll see. We will see. One, two, three, four. 5-ring shattering. I have a good ROM for Lufia 2. I could drop it on Discord. So when I play it, I'm probably gonna have to play a ROM of it. Because, like I said, I don't own a Super Nintendo, and my physical copy of Lufia 2 is a Super Famicom cart. So that probably will be a game I'll emulate. Oh damn, I messed that up. Damn. Finish it, Kongol. Bone Crush. Oh, it didn't finish it. Nice. Well, hell, says Ultros. Kyber says get a repro cart like I did. Well, I don't even have a Super Nintendo. It's like the only like main retro console I don't have. Like well circulated one. Blazing Dynamo is level 5. We are done. Look at that. We are done. Blazing Dynamo is done. Yes, baby. 5-ring shattering still
You
level
have a
1,
Retron,
almost level
all
2.
you need.
I do have a Retron, yeah. I do have a Retron. Yeah, so with the repro cart, I probably could play it on my Retron, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just because you could put ROMs on your do ROMs on your Retron. So I could do that, or I could do my mini PC. Either way. Kongol's Bone Crush is 14 away from being done. So that's actually getting pretty close to being finished. Pretty close. Are we over 70 over 69 over 70 hours now? Probably. 70 hours. 70 hours in the Legend of Dragoon. Let's freaking go.
You can play repro carts on Retron. I do it all the time.
Darth Daddy says use the highest damage. We're about to have a boss fight. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, Darth Daddy. I'll rock the boss suboptimally. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. I know that, but it should be revised now. No revision has been received. Can you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. A world crisis is here. No interest in world crisis, interest only in compliance with the law. Wingly Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. It says does not prohibit. It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating laws as if they are commodities. That's all it was anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the Winglies. We spent too much time with that tool. We got to get to the Signet Sphere before my father. Great Court Signet Sphere. Let's go. Kyra says you can play retro cards on the Retron. Mark says 5 ring shattering, 4 calling birds, 3 French turtles, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 70th hour of Dragoon, Just Angel says I might get a Stream Deck to play emulated games. Steam Deck? Okay. Mark says you should be scared. These bosses are pushovers. I am not scared, Mark. Kyber says I have 2 working SNES consoles at home. I prefer the Retron upscaling for the win. All right.
Stuff. I'll get it when I get home.
Signet Sphere should be in here. Dart, Rose, Albert, Hashel, Meru, Kongal, and Miranda. Total 7. How do they know our names? Confirmed accused? What? You are at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court. It's a waste to ask. You are at the... What's supposed to do? Azra Fallen says I can't remember where to get to Faust. I think it's soon. Kybar says if you need an SNES on loan for streaming, I got you, bud. Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'll let you know. I mean, I don't really have any SNES games coming up that I'm trying to play soon, but I'll let you know. I have a small collection of SNES games. I don't have that many. It's the court. I probably have like maybe 30. It's the Court of Xenobatos. I got a ton of Super Famicoms. Is a place where judgment is passed for non-winglies under the name of fake justice. And still now. Boss time, baby. Guilty, 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 guilty. I guess that thing's gonna try to pass judgment. Good luck, buddy. Nomos. My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused Dart, Rose, Albert, Hashel, Miranda, Meru, and Kongal. They changed the order. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere, and you are trying to intervene. Why? Accusation. The will of the creator, Soa. What? It's not working? Oh no, is this manipulated by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Celibus, Cubula. Start the execution. Oh, it's a multi-fight. I thought it was just going to be one boss. Mark says, in the glacier. Kyra says, I have 2 working SNESs. Oh, really? Word? Okay. That's what's up. Gessel says, Faust is in the Tower of Flanvel. I don't think I've been there yet. The hell are these enemies? They're just regular enemies. What? Alright, get in there, Kongal. Oh, it survived a lot of damage. I guess they're not that regular. It still has blue health. Oh, okay. I guess it's strong. Still has blue health. That thing took a lot of damage. Almost 3K. Let's see how its health looks. That guy looks cool. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's an awesome ability. Alright, that wasn't weak. should I transform against these guys? Oh, it's a healer. Oh, we gotta kill that thing first. It just healed for 1200.
Not really.
Yeah, we gotta kill that thing first.
Then my brother-in-law gave me this to pay back money he owed me, lol.
Wow. Yeah, definitely gotta go for that guy first. Cameron says the guy in the left. First warning, bro. Volcano, what's up, Chino? Brings back memories. Hell yeah, man. I had one my brother-in-law gave me to play back in the day. Good damage, nice. Chino says, maybe. Cameron says, kill the one on the left first? Oh, not the healer? Yeah, he has a whole party kill attack? What? Oh, Dart's down. Oh, he's like unconscious or something. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing this also because this will cleanse. Dart's debuffed. He's like sleeping. This should cleanse his debuff. He's petrified. This should cleanse it though, right? Yep, it worked. Chino says I never got to beat it. My mom threw the game away because dragons are so. Did that really happen to you, Chino? That stinks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Meteor strike. Well, the middle guy has yellow health now. I was gonna say special, get rid of the status. Chino says, "Yep, I'm sorry that happened, dude. This game's worth some money now. I think it's worth like $90." Mark says that's crazy. All right, so we'll try to kill the guy on the left first. Then this hits everybody. Great damage. Oh, the guy in the middle's dead. Does she res? Can she res or something? What's she doing?
But I'm gonna use my.
Oh, she's trying to debuff. I think it won't work on my dragon forms.
Then back to Xenogears.
It won't do anything. Literally wasted her turn. Yeah, let's final burst the guy on the left so that he can't one-hit kill us. That's crazy. Chino says hardcore Latino Catholics. My parents are Catholic also. Well, my mom's pretty religious, but yeah, I don't think she would ever do that. Kyber says, yeah, nobody says that's messed up. It's a great game. Kyber says, I'm going to use my Retron for Illusion of Gaia after Lunar, and then back to Xenogears. You got to finish Xenogears on stream, bro. You can't keep putting it off. Mark says, wow, you're whooping these guys. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I don't want to use too much resources, though, because I know there's going to be more battles after this. It looks like there's probably 3 fights, I'm going to say. We'll Thunder God this guy, too. Let's make sure we kill him. I don't even think I've ever seen this spell. Thunder God. Yo, Heschel's badass. Only 648? Ugh. Not really doing great damage to this guy. I think he's strong against magic. Oh, this might wipe my whole party, right? He's just going after Haschel, I think. Yeah, that's an instant kill. Haschel's dead. And my other guys are Dragoons that can't use magic to get him up. Wow, that's scary. Alright. This guy's health's red now, though. We'll just Meteor Strike again. I know he's strong against magic, but this might be enough to kill him anyway. He's low health. Angel says, Adara, should I buy a $500 used Steam Deck instead of a new $789 Steam Deck? I don't really know a lot about the Steam machines, but I would be kind of cautious about buying a used, like, basically PC. Car says he's a little overleveled for these guys. I'm gonna finish Xenogears, just have an itch for Illusion of Gaia. It's like an 8... Oh, it's that short of a game? I thought it was like a full RPG game, Kaibar. Mark says, you did the past Dragoon fights? I usually do those before the point of no return. Oh, so I did that kind of too early. They weren't hard. Guy on the left's still alive. Shoot. She went for the Petrify again, but it won't work on my Dragoons. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for regular attack now on the guy. Oh no! He's doing it again.
For me, it's like 8 hours because I know the game like the back of my hand.
Oh no! Dude.
At @just_Angelo, I did love my Steam Deck.
Dude. This is bad. There's gonna be another fight right after this, and I'm gonna have 2 of my characters dead. Oh, he did. That was like his dying thing. Okay.
Gosh.
Dude, that's terrible. This thing just keeps trying to debuff, though. It's not. Oh, he's going for an attack that time. 75 damage. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Good try there. Got it. Alright, only Dart survived. Kind of crazy. Dart leveled, Rose leveled, Albert leveled, Meru leveled, Miranda leveled. Poor Kongol and Hashel dead as hell. Kyber's illusion of a guy you beat 100 times in your life. Oh, geez. I've heard it's a good game. I didn't know it was that good. Mark says, if she petrifies you when you were alone. Yeah, she can't petrify Dragoon forms. Poop says, nice. Kyber thanks the 5 GGs. Poop says, W. Mark says, got him. Kyber says, Illusion of Gaia is one of the games I've beaten over 100 times in my life. I don't think there's any game that exists that I've beaten more than, like... I mean, I've beaten Mario Brothers 3. Probably, like... With the warp whistles. Probably, like over 20 times. Which, for me, is, like, a lot. No, definitely no RPG have I beaten more than 4 times. Azra says, you got things to do soon? It's almost 12:45. Nope. I got nothing to do. I'm trying not to eat, like, all day, too. Until, like, dinner time. Yeah, I want to beat this game today. It's possible. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa's will overcome me. Alright, next fight. The Signet Sphere is... Oh, there isn't another fight. Oh.
Illusion of Gaia is that good, the story alone and the real-world ruins used in the game.
Can I do, like, a random battle?
At @Angelo, what would you play on it? It struggles with newer games, but it's
I want to do a random battle and get my health back. Azra says, Coolies usually got things to adult around this time. Yeah, usually I usually don't stream all day. But today, I am playing this all day and trying to beat it. Billing says, what would you play it on? It struggles with newer games, but it's great for... Nice, miss. Let's kill the guillotine with... Oh, actually, no. No. Let's speed up Hashel. Actually, no, we'll speed up Kongol.
At what time will you stop the stream?
I don't know. Not soon, Poof. I plan on streaming for a long time. Really would like to beat this game. I know there's kind of a lot left. Alright. Now there's just one enemy. No, Kongol, don't go down. He's hurt. You're just gonna heal up. Doing lots of healing. Angelo says, awesome, thanks for telling me. Billing says, you just say that you never stream all day. Not lately.
Ruins, the Nazca Desert paintings, and the Great Pyramid.
Some of the ruins in Gaia are the Aztec ruins, the Nazca
10,000 likes Melody Barber.
Desert paintings, and the Great... I didn't know that Illusion of Gaia was based on real-world places. I thought it was a fantasy world. I've never played the game. I just know it's supposed to be good. Have any of you guys played some of the more niche NES RPGs? Like Tomato Princess, White Lion, Faria, Ninja Brothers, I think is a RPG. Peach Boy or something. There's like a bunch of like really niche NES RPGs. I've never played any of them. Destiny of an Emperor. I'm not sure if Magic of Sherazade is a RPG. I think it might be. I'm not sure. That's another one. Or Star Tropics is like an action RPG. I never finished. I started playing Star Tropics
Brain
1.
Lord count?
Before I streamed, I started doing Star Tropics 1, and then my save battery died. I was like far in the game, and my save battery died. And I lost all my progress, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing this. Brain Lord? I don't know that game. But if it's an RPG, yeah, I mean, that's Super Nintendo, though, isn't it? Magic of Sherazade is an RPG like Zelda, so it's like all right, like Battle of Olympus, kind of. Yeah, I don't really consider those games RPGs, although I love Battle of Olympus so much, and I love Zelda 2. Games are great. Zelda 2 is so overhated. It's actually really good. Kongol's missing so much HP. Fallen Joker says, this needs a remake. Honestly, let the people who have done Final Fantasy VII Remake do it, please. I think that would be awesome, but I think a remaster could happen. but I don't see a remake happening. Ultra says it is a Super Nintendo game. I thought we were discussing SNES. Well, I was saying NES, but yeah, I mean SNES is fine too. I was talking about like actual NES actually has like a decent number of RPGs. It just no one's played them.
Illusion of
no one that
Gaia
I know
is
has played them.
fantasy world with real world ruins as dungeons.
All right, so Illusion of Gaia is a fantasy world, but then they have real world like tie-ins. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I'm gonna say one more rest for Kongol. We could probably keep it moving. Let's do another one. We'll do another one. Nice miss on Mr. Hoschel. Hoschel's quick with that bandit ring.
I feel like this is the game that never ends, haha.
Man, does Kongol ever get a turn? Finally. All right, now let's kill this thing. Billings says, I feel like this is the game that never ends. Billings, I just got to 70 hours in this game. 70. 7-0. And I don't think I'm that close to being done. What's it doing? What is this move? I've never seen this monster do this. Missed anyway. Yeah, Dart's done with his addition now, so we're not going to be messing with that. Oh, Haschel missed.
Nikon's Secret Castle is one I love playing. Not really sure if it counts as an RPG though.
Is it Nikon or is it Milan's? I heard Milan's Secret Castle is a terrible game, but I never played it. Billings says this could pass Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That was 89 hours. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think DQ7 was my longest game this year. Last year though, I had 2 games over 130 hours. In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Monster Hunter World were both over 130. Monster Hunter World's awesome. Yeah, I ranked Monster Hunter World as my 5th favorite game of the year of 77 games. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was my 3rd favorite of the year.
Hours plus
so
easy.
I loved both those games so much. The Signet Sphere, he's done it. It is losing its magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. Oh, so Ziegler was already here. He's already done. Damn, Zig's just too fast for us. There he is. Oh, he looks cool there. Looks awesome there. Now the sky is one of my roads too. Father, can you hear the movements of the god of destruction as if a hymn to the new world? It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Shauna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. Damn, just bitch slap Dart. She desires that too. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Shauna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. Wait. He is not Zieg. Then who is he? We will find it out in the city of the last Signet Sphere. So I think the next city, is one of the best grinding spots in the game. So we might hang out there a bit. And try to power up a little bit. Alright, so we're done here, right? We're done? Leave? Time to leave? Ultra says, Milan Secret Castle is one I love playing. Not sure if it counts. Yeah, Milan. Angelo says, Legend of Dragoon is like an epic story consisting of 4 books to read. Ultra says, my phone doesn't recognize the word Milan. Kaibar says, wait until you do Dragon Quest XI. 110 hours plus easy. I've heard that's a must play game though. Mark says it's because of the optional boss battles in this game or in Dragon Quest XI. Oh wait, why am I attacking with Dart? Dart doesn't need to attack. Yeah, Dart's additions are finished. I don't need to attack with him ever again. Only when I want to. Like if I'm in a hard fight where I need his help.
At Kaibar
but like
83,
to
I
work
am
on his
currently
character,
at the
I don't
pyramid.
need to do anything.
Put
ever
it down
again.
a year ago and my file is just sitting there.
The lore of Illusion of Gaia is evolution because of an approaching sentient evil comet. Sentient evil comet. Interesting. Interesting. Mark says optional boss battles in the city of Mayfield. Oh, that's where I'm gonna get some nice XP. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. I thought I was supposed to grind there. Yeah, I definitely want to do optional bosses. I think so far I fought every single optional boss that I could have.
At Ultros
Bone
13,
Crush.
you need to finish it. The undead queen at the end of the pyramid will give you fits.
Ashel's been missing a lot. Too bad you can't trade out Dart. I know, I wish I could. I'm so done with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Astral might go again. He's pretty fast. Kaibar says you need to finish it. The Undead Queen at the end of the pyramid will give you fits. Mark says do them before you go to the end of the dungeon. Is it point? Is the end of the dungeon point of no return? Okay. Yeah, just lead me to them. I'm down. Hell yeah, super down. I'm gonna check my my progress on Bone Crush. I'm probably still have a bunch left to do, but someone leveled up. Good. Good. Let's take a look real quick. Additions. Yeah, so Rose's Demon's Dance is maxed. Dart's Blazing Dynamo is maxed. Ashel still only has a level 2 5-ring Shattering. He actually just got level 2 on it. Albert's Flower Storm is still level 1, but close to level 2. Meru still doesn't even have her ultimate yet. And Cat's Cradle's still level 1. And Bone Crush is level 4 with 9 more successes to go. So Kongo's pretty close to being done, actually. Kongo's pretty close. I think I'm going to put in Albert next to replace Kongo and give him the Ultimate War God, I think. Start working on maxing out Rose Storm. As Azra Fallen says, what's 410? What do you mean? Oh, now you have to change Article 410 to be able to teleport to Mayfill. Where do we learn that? They tell us that somewhere? Angel says, I'm tempted to obtain 99 endings for Star Ocean 2. I remember many and how many endings it has. Mark says you encounter them as part of the plot. Don't worry. Okay. Alright, so we've got to change the law again to 410. Yeah, where do we learn that? Martial law is relaxed. Revision is required to move to Death City Mayfill. Alright, so 410.
Dart is like Titus.
I guess 410 it is.
This is my story. Lol.
Dart is like Titus from Final Fantasy X. This is my story. The ending was so sad in Final Fantasy X. I never finished 10-2 to find out whatever ends up happening to him. Isn't it, well, spoiler if you haven't played Final Fantasy X. Spoiler. Isn't like isn't basically, don't you kind of learn at the end of Final Fantasy X that like Titus like kind of never existed or something, or he's like imaginary or something? I'm trying to remember. Like I remember it was like he like fades away and disappears, and then in 10-2, I think Yuna's trying to like find him or something. But like I said, I never finished 10-2. I got really far in it. 10-2 has a good battle system, but the story is, I hated the story. Like they're all like pop stars, and I really was not feeling that. Like Yuna, Riku, and Luna wasn't there anymore. It was some other girl with black hair. I don't even remember her name or anything about her. But they replaced Luna with her. And I like Luna. Stephen Oak says Titus was a dream of the
dress fears were awful.
Of the faith? Or says Pain. Dress fears were awful. I don't even remember that. Pain. Yeah, I don't yeah, I remember something like that, like Titus like not really existing. But then in 10-2, wasn't Yuna trying to find him again or something? Isn't that like the point of the game? Mark says Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Lulu. Luna's the cat from Sailor Moon. My bad, Lulu. You're right. Wait, what's the code here again? It's 410. But yeah, I remember like that was pretty far in the game. Oh, I messed up. Damn it. I keep doing that because I'm like not paying attention. Ultra says, not sure how you could forget about Mama Lulu. My bad. I liked her a lot. The only character I didn't care for in that game was that cat. I don't really remember his name. It was like Khajiit or something like that. Or maybe that was the race he was. Maybe his race was Khajiit. I don't know. I know I didn't really like him. Like he was cool and he got introduced, but like his story, he never really got story stuff after his introduction, and then like mechanically, I don't remember him being very good.
I got to the end of
It's
FF10-2, found out I messed up
Mark
part
says
and
the
couldn't
cursor
get
is
the
hard to
true
see in the
ending.
numbers menu. No. And then yes. Wait, what? Oh, is it just yes right away? Kumari, is that his name? I don't remember. Maybe. Kaibar says, I got to the end of 10-2, found out I messed up one part and couldn't get the true ending.
Kumari had a whole section about his backstory. Him being small with a broken horn.
I don't remember that, Ultros. Yeah, I don't remember that. Was that optional? I don't remember that at all. The last time I played that game was probably like well over 20 years ago. But yeah, I don't remember him having. I remember like him being really boring, not having a story, and mechanically not being very good. I remember Waka was awesome, Oron was awesome, Lulu was awesome, Riku I think was only okay, Yuna was awesome obviously, because she had the summons and they were so badass. I guess I have to say yes. So 410. I'm gonna connect the teleporter to Death City Mayfill. So tedious, bro. Kyber says Final Fantasy X had one of the saddest endings until you play FF16. Yeah, I remember it being really sad and like really bothering me as a kid. I did a video talking about the end, like what video game I thought had the saddest ending ever. And in my opinion, the game with the saddest ending ever made goes to, for me, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater / Subsistence. To me, that's the saddest game ending of a game. I actually I think I actually teared a little bit at the end of that game. Just like
FF16 is one of the biggest.
John says I hated Waka. He annoyed me. I liked Waka. Mark says Blue Magic is always lame. Blue Magic is lame usually, but I will say there are times where it's good. Like in Final Fantasy VII, when you first find that worm and you can learn it, whatever the spell is that you can learn from it. I remember that is a good spell for like a lot of the game, or like for like the earlier part of the game. It's like a solid spell. But yeah, like there's only niche applications where Blue Magic's good, but there are some very specific times where it can be. And I'm sure I think there's definitely been a lot of Final Fantasy games that have had Blue Magic as like a buff or debuff that was like useful. Jennifer says, I'm currently replaying Final Fantasy X. I had intentions of 100%ing it, but it's a lot. I'm 170 hours in. Yeah, from what I remember, Final Fantasy X had some very tedious sections where you have to unlock all the ultimate weapons for the characters, and that's something I never did. And there was also, I think, some kind of optional like tournament or like gauntlet or something with super powerful bosses, and I never did that either. And I think the reason I didn't do it was because it would have been like a massive time investment. However, if I ever go back and replay Final Fantasy X, I'm kind of on Jennifer's mindset where I would try to do everything if I was ever to replay it. All right. Now off to the launcher. So tedious. Jeez. Kaibar says the Midgar Zolom use beta. That's a spell. Yeah. I remember that spell being good for a while, Kaibar. John says, although I wanted Lulu to step on me. Mark says Final Fantasy 9. Blue Magic is good. 7 and 5. Yeah, I haven't played 5 or 7. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 or 9 yet. I haven't played. Sosa says, why do you think the game got rid of Shauna for Miranda? I don't know why they did that. Miranda, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess because the plot required Shauna to, like, you know, to be kidnapped constantly and sick and injured constantly. And they're like, listen, we actually want this person to use this character's, like, moveset. So we're just going to swap her with Miranda. Ultra says the Thunder Plains is forever burdened. I remember going for, I think, was that for Tidus's weapon? Having to dodge the lightning like 100 times or whatever it was. I think I actually did do that one. But I know a lot of those ultimate weapons I did not do.
I could spoil everything about Shayna, but I won't lol.
Kybar says 255. Oh, it's 255 to unlock. Oh, it's for Lulu's weapon. Okay. I think I did do that one, though. Little launcher. Jennifer says, it's been fun, but I'm thinking about taking a break for a little while. What would be your... Jennifer, what would be your next game, then? Mark says, Final Fantasy X needs a mod where the blue magic becomes a regular command ability. Revy B says, hey, you made it to that annoying-ass Lost City. Yeah, I'm kind of done. I've just got to send the launcher to get me to Mayfill, and then I think I'm finished here. I don't know where the teleporter is, though. Kyber says, I could spoil everything about Shauna, but I won't. Please don't. Sosa says, think the Moonchild plot has anything to do with it? I do think so, Sosa. Mark says, we already got the big Shauna plot twist at the end of Disc 3. Yep. T. Belzon says, I just started playing this again. Favorite RPG for the PS1. How far are you right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 5 ring shattering. Jennifer says Final Fantasy IX. Never played it, but I got it on sale for $6 last month. Hell yeah. I was thinking, Jennifer, if I do play 8 and 9, at some point, I was thinking about maybe buying the remasters. I don't know if 9 has a remaster. I know 8 does. I was thinking about maybe buying that. For like the Switch or something. I might do that. John says I can't wait for Mayfill. Yeah, if there's a bunch of optional bosses, I'm super down. I'm super pumped for that. Revy B says, I don't know what else is left to spoil about Shauna. Mark says Final Fantasy IX is my favorite one. I've heard a lot of people say that. The teleporter is at the beginning in the room near Kowloon. Oh, okay. All right, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yes, we're almost ready to get back there. Let's go up this way. Go down here. So tedious. Go over here. I made this walk like 5 times. Because also there was a time where I didn't know what I was doing. Dodging guards and stuff. Jennifer says 8 used to be my favorite, but I recently had to admit that 10 is better. I think 10 is... if we're talking about numbered games, my favorites... Again, I haven't played that many. My top 3 are 7, then 6, then 10.
9 is just a much-needed break from the broody and solemn protagonist.
Rev says I hate this area. This is probably the second worst part of the game. That Gravity dungeon was the worst. Or Gravity Valley or whatever. Kyber says Final Fantasy IX is one of the best Final Fantasy games for me. And yes, FF9 has a remaster for the PS4 and Switch. Okay, yeah, so I want to get the 8 remaster and the 9 remaster if I'm ever going to stream those games. I love playing on original hardware. Like I'm having a great time playing this for the PS1, but I think for those, I think I'm going to do for like a little bit, have it be a little bit prettier, make some quality of life improvements or whatever they have on the remasters, you know. Mark says it's the same teleporter I arrived here from. Belzon says I'm at the part where the princess is a fake. Oh, you're pretty far in the game. Isn't that? I think it's disc 2, isn't it? Yeah, you're pretty far. Okay. Did you fight Lennis already, or are you still like getting to that?
FF4 is my personal all-time favorite in the series. The story for Cecil is peak.
Ultro says 9 is just a much needed break from the broody and solemn protagonist. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Zidane. I don't know anything about him or her. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I don't even know. I vaguely know what that character looks like. I know like almost nothing about the game. I know Vivi is a black mage and has like that classic style black mage look, but with like a little bit of a twist, which I like a lot. Like I'm a fan of that. Kyber says FF4 is my favorite all time in the series. The story for Cecil is peak. I love 4. I've only done the DS remake version of 4, but I think it's a great game. I had a fantastic time playing it. I ranked it as like my 30th or so favorite game in 2022, but I played 94 games that year, so there was a lot of competition that year. All right, back to the teleporting device, and we should be ready to go to Mayfill now. Belzon says that isn't disc 2. I'm just getting to her. Kybar says Zidane is a boy. Yeah, I don't even know. Revy B says I think Zidane is one of the coolest characters. Maybe it's the tail, and it reminds me of a Kid Goku. I didn't know he had a tail. Zidane is non-binary? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. Kyber says, you sure about that? Zidane hardcore hits on any girl that walks on. Oh, does he? Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Jennifer says, I eventually have to get around to Chrono Trigger too. I got it for my Steam Deck, but I've yet to play it. Yeah, I beat it as a teenager, but there's like multiple endings, and I want to replay it and do all the endings on stream one day. I really recommend it, Jennifer. It's a really good game. It's probably my favorite SNES game. And there's a lot. I've played some really good SNES games. That's probably my top one. Oh, wow, I messed up. I almost never messed that edition up.
At @just_Angelo.
Get in there, Kongle. Bone Crush. One, two, three, four. 5-ring shattering. Revy B says Zidane is definitely a guy. 5-ring shattering. Jennifer says, I heard Sea of Stars is similar, and I love that game. Yeah, I like that game a lot too. I don't know if I would really say it's similar to Chrono Trigger. Maybe in some ways. I think Chrono Trigger is significantly better, but Sea of Stars is very good. I like Sea of Stars a lot. My big issue with Sea of Stars is more so I felt like it was shorter than it should have been. I feel like the end part of the game where you're like actually going to different worlds. I feel like there should have been more of that. And I think that Valerie and Zale were a little bit boring. Like their characters were just kind of like very blah, you know. The other characters were great. Mark says Quina is non-binary, but that language didn't exist. I got scrolled away. Belzon says, "How did I get Kongol's Dragoon Stone? I bought it from a merchant in I think Lohan. It was like right when it got available. Oh, there's Zeeg. Over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. Damn, Zeeg. All right, bro. Melody, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Kaibar says, you can get Kongol's Spirit early by going back to Lohan. Yeah, that's where I thought I got it. Mark says, buy it from the water bottle guy. Almost That John says, Sea of Stars was a lot of fun. I played through that game last summer. Yeah, I played it in 2024. I got my physical Japanese version. I streamed it, and in 2024, I didn't stream that many games. I only streamed 37 games. But I ranked it as like my 15th or so favorite game of the year. So I liked it. It was good. Zeke says maybe it is connected to the Devildom. First time I've heard that word in this game. It doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. Why is Zeeg such a weirdo? They kind of implied that Zeeg isn't really Zeeg. And he's also not Emperor Diaz. He has a lot of personalities, this guy. Belzon says, thanks, guys. Are you leaving, Belzon? Kyber says, Quina was Pat from SNL. I remember it's Pat. I remember those skits. They were funny. Jennifer says only 37 games. Well, yeah, but in 2022, which had some 2021 games on it too, I did 94. In 23, I did 61. Last year, I did 77. And this year, I'm already at I think, 60 already this year. And I play some short games. Some games that are like, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. But then I play games like this. We're 70 hours in. I did 89 hours of Dragon Quest VII. So, I do some long games, too. When there were still Winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower. So they could decide the destination of their souls. But, why? You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Both Aglis and Xenobatos were working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is, do the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? Mayfill is one of the spots you can get Kongol's Spirit if you didn't get it in Lohan. I was told couldn't you also get it from his, from the Fallen Dragoon in the Dragoon Tower? Belzon says, no, I just wanted to know. I missed it when I was younger. Oh, okay. John says, you got to subtract about 6 hours from when you left it running the other day. I did do that. I did leave it running.
If you don't get Kongol Dragoon Spirit from Lohan, you get it when you fight the Fallen
Angel says, is it bad? I'm playing total 1,542 hours. For which game, Angelo? Mark says, could you? Kyber says, T-Belzon, you don't get Kongol's Dragoon Spirit from Lohan. You get it when you fight the Fallen Dragoon. Which game are you talking about, Angelo? Mark says, I thought it was only Lohan or a location you haven't been to yet. So, Overwatch, I've played Overwatch on my Xbox, I think for over 400 hours. And on my PS4, I think I played it for like over 1,500 hours. So I've played a lot of Overwatch. Speaking of playing games for a long time, that's not this year. That's like ever. That's like lifetime. I've been playing that game on and off since 2016. Whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Hurry up. We have to get there before Dad. Let's go. I'm ready to do some optional bosses, baby. Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. I never heard of that game. Is that a mobile type game? Let's see. So, 5-ring Shattering is level 2 now. And Bone Crush, I need 7 more Bone Crushes. And Kongal is done. Very close to being finished with Kongal. Heck yeah. What's that? This is the Soul of Firebrand, the Green Tusked Dragon. Oh, from the beginning of the game? That is Firebrand? We kicked that thing's ass, didn't we? It came out in response... Or I think maybe Rose killed it. The Dragoon Spirit of Albert. You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for Dragoons? Yes, probably the defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we could probably break the attachment. Oh, so is this an optional fight? Like, I don't have to fight this thing? I'm definitely going to fight it. We don't have time to deal with them. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but... we have to catch up with Zeeg, or the world will end. I don't think I've rested. Let me see if I can get you a random battle. Yeah, I'm missing MP. Yeah, I haven't rested. Let me see if I can get into a random battle. No random battles here?
Let's go, Chad Big W.
Should I just fight it and say screw it? Optional boss 1. Steven Oak says negative on the getting Kongal Spirit from Belzak and Velweb. I thought you could. Kalea says you can refight some old bosses here. Mark says technically you just walk around it. Rev says just fight it. Should I save first, though? It's just a hack and slash, says Angelo. Don't show fear, establish dominance. I want to get... here, I can get random battle here. I just want to get my health back, at least. Rev says it's fun. I'm definitely going to fight it. You won't die. It's probably pretty strong. Alright, we're gonna get our health back, and then we're gonna go fight it. Just gonna kill one. Miss? Oh. Dart's not gonna attack. Get in there, Kongal. Heal up. Rev says, if I pin a message, can you see it? I'll see it when you pin it, but it'll get scrolled away in my app. Like I'll see the pin when it happens, but it'll just scroll.
I think you get some good items for fighting these optional bosses.
Mark says he's missing a lot. What do you mean? Kybar says, I think you get some good items for fighting these balls. I'm definitely gonna fight them all. I need XP anyway for fighting Faust. I need the XP. I'm gonna use them to get stronger. All right, I think we're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go kill this boss. Alright, when we're done with this boss, it's likely that Kongal will be done grinding. Mark says Hashel is missing his attacks. Oh, yeah, he is missing a lot of attacks. You're right. He's missing a lot. Should I maybe take his bandit ring off and put on a war god? I mean, it'll hurt his speed a lot, but... Car says, I think... okay. It seems we tempted it into fighting with us. Is there no choice? We have no time. I'll cut your attachment now. I like the music. That thing looks pathetic. That's the dragon? It's his soul? Alright, let's just try to see what kind of damage we do just with a bone crush. Good damage. Great damage. Oh, that was cool. That was really low-ass damage, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. I mean, I don't think attacking Kongo is the way for this thing to beat me.
I mean, you were a little over-leveled.
I don't think I'm that I wouldn't think I'm that over-leveled. Maybe like a little bit. Cameron says, City of Dead is point of no return. Wait, what? Are you saying I can't go back? Wait, what? I don't want to... Yeah, don't let me go to the point of no return. I still have to fight Faust. And I wanted to max all my additions and stuff before I beat the game. Ultra says I'm fine. We'll let you know. Am I close to the point of no... Am I close though? Is it like near where I am? I didn't think I was. Oh, I messed that up. It'll be obvious as Ultros. Azra says just don't go to the moon. Oh, okay. Mark says a bright beam of light will be the point of no return. Okay. Kyber says fight the 3 optional bosses, but don't go any further. Okay. Where is... Oh, I don't want to do this. Where is Faust? He was in Flanville or something? I haven't seen that place, I don't think. 5 ring shattering. I'm just leveling my additions on this guy. This guy's pathetic so far. I mean, maybe he'll do some scary stuff, but so far he has not. He's just getting beat on. Is Kongo poisoned? I guess. Ah, damn. Steven Oak says where I fought Lloyd. Mark says where I fought Lloyd. Oh, so I can go do it now? Where the mirror was? What's the name of the... Oh, Flanville? I can go do it now if I want to. Falls to the Tower of Flanville and the Glacier by the Crystal Palace. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I can go... Whenever I'm ready to fight him, I can go do it. Maybe I will beat this game today. One, 2, 3, 4. 5-star shattering.
At Steven Oaks, his
let's heal that
count
poison.
is over 500k lol.
Because our boy Kongo is actually taking a lot of damage from the poison here. 170k likes, dude. That's awesome. You guys are crushing it. Thank you so much for all the likes. Azra says, remember when Lavitz got his Dragoon Spirit? Same deal, just you're stronger now. Okay. Is it the same exact boss? I would imagine this has to be a stronger version of it, even though it is weak. Wait, what happened to Kongo? Why is he laying on the ground? It's annoying. He's poisoned and, like, unconscious. Nope. Damn. Mel's at 55,000 likes by herself. Crazy. Mark says she's stunned. Pretty much, it might be slightly buffed up, but it's pretty weak. Revy B says it's the same dragon without Graham as a
Giants
Dragoon.
need to sleep too.
He's back up, but now he looks like he's feared. This poor guy. This thing's gotta be almost dead. I'm getting some nice addition training on it. Get in there, Kongo. Killed it. Alright, let's see what kind of XP we got. 4,000. Kongo leveled. Nice, nice, nice. Now the Soul of Firebrand is saved? Probably. Now let's get going. Alright. I want to heal up everything. So we're gonna use
I wish lol.
We're gonna use Kongo's Dragoon form to cleanse him. And we're gonna heal up. Let's do that, and then we'll keep it going. Kyber says Mills showing out today with the likes. No wonder why we call her the Tap Queen. She certainly is the Tap Queen. You ain't lying. She's just warming up those fingers for later, says also Mel. Hohenheim says, need some cookies for sure. Angel says, chat, if you want to give the likes in his stream and you are watching on a laptop or PC, hold the 1 key and it'll increase the likes faster. Is that a real thing? Hohenheim says, TikTok showing me promo for cookies on your live. Are they really? Is that for real? That's an odd thing for them to do. Yeah, let's just heal up. Heal you up. You up. We can have Kongo do 1 attack, I guess. I actually don't think Bone Crush is maxed. He didn't attack that many times in that fight. This might max it. I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. All right. Let's do. Yeah, guard. If you go in. And then we're gonna cleanse. Our daddy says she might have a taper as well. What you mean by that? Revy B says, if anyone's interested in subscribing or gifting a sub on Purple app, will net you 2 free months of Audible Premium. What's Audible Premium? What is going on? All right, Kongo, let's finish this. Perfect. That glowing axe looks so badass. Tapper, not taper. Oh. Mark says that sounds like an ad. Yeah.
Audible is audiobooks by Amazon.
Oh, really? I did not know that was a thing. Thanks, Revy B. All right. Let's check Kongo's additions. Is he done? Gotta be almost done. Yep, he's done. Exactly. He's exactly finished. Awesome. Awesome. So let's get him out. Am I gonna bring in Albert or Meru? I'm actually getting close to being done here. Let's do Albert. And we're gonna take Kongo. We're gonna put a bandit ring on him. Do I have a free one? Do. Bandit ring on Kongo. Albert's gonna get Ultimate War God. What's Albert at? Albert's at. He's got a long way to go in Flower Storm. He's got. I'm actually pretty good at Flower Storm. I'm pretty good at it. But that's fine. All right, let's go. Mark says Meru is fast and has healing. Albert has the protection spell. Albert is awesome. I like Albert and Meru both have a lot of uses, I think. But again, I'm gonna max out I'm maxing out everyone. Everyone's additions are gonna get maxed. Poison Guard. There's a chest over there we gotta find a way to get. Ooh, didn't want to do that. My keyboard has macro keys. I could use that with a slower tap recorder. Mark says, they're your endgame party. Oh, Albert, Meru, and Dart. I can see it. I like Kongo a lot, though, but I can see it. Let's try this. Nice. Yeah, Albert's one Dragoon spell is so good. Ultra says my man Hashel is getting no respect.
Meru
Hashel's
and Albert
good.
are always my end game party.
No one likes Kongo except for me. John says you got it. I love me some Kongle. He's also just so big and strong. Miss. Oh, Hashel. So many misses, bro. Yeah, we got a long way to go to max out Alberts. We got a long way to go. For level 1, that's a lot of damage for a level 1 edition. 5 ring shattering. Got a long way, a lot of grind. Where's the best place to grind your additions? That one forest? Where the enemies do that physical barrier thing? Well, I don't know how to get to that chest. But, I don't know, maybe I'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Panic Guard. Kaibar says, I've used Kongle endgame, but for the final boss, he's never lasted long for me. Why is that? Mark says, Meru makes the special transformations more sustainable. My endgame is Kongle, Hashel, and Meru. Sever chains for the win, says John. Revy B says, you don't even want to know what the modding community is working on. Severed chains for Kongle. What are they doing? I want to know. Tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark says, the only grinding in this game is optional bosses and the special world map enemies. That makes sense. But again, for grinding additions, though. Dark Daddy says, go back and around the other bridge. Go back and around the other bridge. Okay. J-Rod, thanks for the heart me. Back and around the other bridge, he says. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. I feel like it's just such an easy addition. So nice and there's been so many hard ones lately. I'm pretty happy with that one.
I was on a chat. Did I miss anything good? Lol.
I don't think so, Melody. Nothing too crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of 5 ring shatterings happening. Blossom Storm. It's not what it says, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. J-Rod, thanks for the share. Thanks for the 10 popular votes, Kaibar. Angel says, Indara, are there any games you want me to look up for you? How much is Brigandine on the PS1 going for right now? If you want to look up some game prices. Interested in that one. John says... Kongle? Kongle is Kongle. You missed the plot twist where it's revealed that Hashel is the love child of Meru and Kongle. Calais, thanks for the hydrate redemption. Let's do some, let's finish my coffee off.
Brigandine Loose is $85, $151 complete.
Almost just knocked over a whole thing of water, but luckily I didn't. 151 complete, that is kind of expensive. Earlier, Darth Daddy said to go around. Back and around. I think he means this way. Ah, this is what he meant. Thank you for that, Darth Daddy. I got a protector. That sounds like that might be like a shield or something. It's avoid the abnormal status arm blocking? What does that mean? Oh, there's that boss that can block you from doing certain abilities. I think that's what that means. Alright, that's cool. Angelo says Brigandine is the Legend of Forsena. I think the Legend of Runerzira, I think is the newer one. Time. I think Forsena might be, I think Forsena is the PS1 one. I think you're right. Rebby says the move is called Flower Storm. If you had unlocked it with Lavitz, he would say Rose Storm. Lavitz's favorite flower is the rose, and Albert's is the blossom. If you notice when Albert uses the spell Rose Storm, it's blossom petals, but with Lavitz, it's rose petals. I did not notice that. That's very what a very like thoughtful thing for them to have in the game. I was not aware of that. Kyber says how I feel about some of my games. I was shocked when I saw Symphony of the Night is it's very expensive. Not the version I have, but damn. Albert is roses and Lavitz is blossoms, says Mark. Okay. Ashel, get in there. I wish she had more HP. His HP is so crappy.
I have the Gen 1 Black Label copy of SOTN.
And it goes for $200. Damn, Kybar. Yeah, you saw me stream that the PSP version, which was great, but I think it's not considered to be a very good version of the game. Blossom Storm. Yeah, we're gonna heal up now before we move on. Love Apathy says, I've done something stupid. Don't make fun of me. What'd you do, Love Apathy? Tell us. Hohenheim says, do you meal prep? Me? Yes. Yep. Usually the chicken and turkey that I eat, usually I make enough, or Ms. Zandara makes it usually. I used to always make it, and now she pretty much always makes it. But usually it's like 4 days of it. Makes it like way easier to stick to your diet when it's already ready, you know? Kyber says, Tubop's version is still great. I get bitched about because they removed the shop glitch. What does that mean? Love Apathy says, I have reserved $18,000 worth of koi, the cheapest being an $1,800 single koi. I mean, yeah, but if that's your hobby, I mean, if you have the money for it and that's your hobby, I think it's fine. You know, as long as it's not putting you in like financial strain, then I don't see an issue with it. Now, if you're putting yourself in strain, well, then that's not great. Hohenheim says, heck yeah, man. Love this. He says $4,000 for most of the koi. Jeez. Kybar says, oh, the PSP version is great. It gets bitched about because they removed the shop glitch. Okay. I also think it kind of looks a lot worse than the PS1 version. I think it looks notably worse. All right, let's finish this thing. Love Apathy says it's just a lot of money no matter how you look at it. Oh, for real. Oh, for sure. But again, if you have the money for it and it's your big hobby, I think it's fine. You gotta enjoy life while you're here. You know what I mean? Love Apathy. Melody says, I want to meal prep snacks. I struggle to eat full meals most days. What kind of snacks would you meal prep, Melody? Blossom Storm. We got our HP back. We're ready to move on. Oh, that was a lot of XP. That was 578 XP.
The combo
That's a lot.
for SOTN Rondo
Oh, wow.
on the PS4 updated the PSP graphics
ton of
for
XP.
SOTN.
Kyber says the combo of Symphony of the Night and Rondo and the PS4 updated the PSP graphics for Symphony of the Night. How's that version? People like that one? Hohenheim says, I got this app where I can import meal prep recipes from it. It's awesome. And it's free. If it's free, it's for me, Hohenheim. Oh, nice. Stun guard. Well. Okay, so I guess this is not the way we want to go. That's fine. Alright, so where do we go then? Have I been... Oh, there's still a chest there I haven't gotten. This is the way out. It might be worth it. That kid John asked if I got all of the 50 Stardust. Yep, I got all the Stardust and the Vanishing Stone. Yes, sir. Kyber says he sure did. You can't trust that app. Angel says, I find it hard to believe, but there was a brigandine for $13,000. Oh, $13 on AliExpress. Well, I mean that's definitely like a repro or like a burned disc or whatever of the game. I don't know how to get that chest. I feel like I've been everywhere. Kid John says, "Oh my God, did I do Magician Faust? No, I haven't fought Faust yet. I haven't seen him yet. I still want to grind my levels up a little bit before I go and challenge him.
AliExpress for all my repro
this
cards
is the
for
soul
the
of
SNES.
Regal.
Haven't got a bad
I don't remember
card
Regal.
Yet.
It says, oh, is this Emperor Dole's dragon? It says, kill me. He doesn't want to go to hell. Dart, it'll be over quick. Let's save Regal. Yes. Kyra says, I use AliExpress for all my repro cards for the SNES. I've bought what are they called? Magic the Gathering cards. What's it called when they're fake? I forget. I bought the fake Magic the Gathering cards from there before, like Power 9 and stuff. Oh, this is Lennis's dragon. Okay.
Looking at high protein, low carb. So I was thinking some meat and cheese boxes.
Meat and cheese boxes. Okay. Okay. Proxies. That's it, Kybar. Yes, proxies. Exactly. Yeah, my man. All right, let's take this thing out. It should be very easy, but we'll see. Blossom Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. We're gonna level up our additions here. As long as this dragon doesn't like force me to do like extra stuff, I can just beat on it for additions. I mean that hit pretty hard, but we're gonna speed up on Mr. Albert. I almost called him Lavitz. Mr. Albert gets a speed up, and I'll probably power up on Hashel. Get in there, Albert. Do that damage, son. 1,400 damage for a level 1 or level 2 edition is crazy. Very high damage. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Melody says it got buried. I need to do some research for some good ones. Kyra says I have repro cards for Terranigma, Shadowrun, and Soul Blazer. I have a Terranigma repro card. Robotica or something it's called. Not Robotica. Robot something on the SNES I've got a repro card for. Versus I have repros for Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, and East 3. Let's see how we made out here. Oh, no! That was a lot of damage. Oh, no!
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody Barber, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna heal up with Dart here with the Healing Breeze. That was a lot of damage. Kyra says I cried when I had to sell my legit copy of Chrono Trigger. How much did you sell it for? Do you remember?
I did not realize
Blossom
I was
Storm.
at 60K.
$60K likes, my girl. Doing awesome over there. Mark says, why did you have to sell it? Angel says, be right back. Getting my cross edge in the mail. Hell yeah, awesome. It still has blue health. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. Oh, it doesn't do that powerful spell again. It is. Oh no. Cabra says, I sold it 12 years ago for about $150. How much does it go for now? Probably
Mark
quite a bit
needed
more.
food, not enough money coming in. Food comes before games.
I guess that's fair, Kaibar. I guess that's fair. It's still sad, though. One day we'll get you a legit card again. Aw, that's a good wife over there. I wonder if Hashel will go down from this. He might. Yeah, it's very rough, Mark. Very rough. Don't go down, Hashel. Stay up. Yeah, he's up. He's hurt, though. He's up. There's another Healing Breeze. I mean, I know Albert has that spell, But I don't want to transform because I want to level his addition up. I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe I should. Nah. Keep going. Yellow health now. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Oh my god, it's doing it again. It's like 3 turns in a row it did this thing. Oh, this is something new. This is something new. That wasn't as bad. That might debuff, though. I don't know. No debuff. Well, Healing Breeze again, and then I think I'm going to have Dart do a power on Hashel. That kid John says, Jesus, that was a lot of damage. I know. Kyra says, Mel got me a repro because it was like $280 last I looked. Jeez. John says, I don't think you need Rose Storm. I'm going to try not to use it. Because I want to, I never use this thing. I really want to level up the level up additions on this thing. If possible. Getting a lot of addition stuff in. Albert's done his addition quite a few times in this fight. 1,400 damage a piece. I was doing the thing again. I might need to buy more healing items. I'm like burning through them.
Repro carts because it lets me play the games on original hardware.
Yeah, I mean, Kit Kaibar, I would much rather own the original carts, but I have, like I've said, I have quite a few repros. I have 3 or 4 N64 repros. I have a bunch of Game Boy Advance repros. I forget which ones. SNES, I have a couple. Sega Saturn, I have a bunch of burned games. I think probably like 6 or 7 burned Saturn games. Like Grandia, Burning Rangers, Sonic R, Radiant Silvergun, Cotton Boomerang, I think. Panzer Dragoon Saga, Shining Wisdom. And then PS2, I have like 1 or 2 repros. I don't know if they work, though. I've actually never tried them. And PS1, I have a couple also, like Suikoden 2. But I also don't know if that works. I think it might not. I'm not sure. I've never tried those repros. All right, let's get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 5 ring shattering. This thing's definitely close to dead. 900 damage with his power up. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill it. It's still alive. Yeah, Mark. Kid John asked, do I have power down? Power down. Is that an attack spell? I don't think so. I don't think I have that. Or is it just an item? Yeah, I don't think I have that. This will probably kill it. I'm thinking. Yep, dead. Got some nice additions in that fight. Nice progress to mitigate the magic water damage. I think I have an accessory that can reduce the water damage. Cobra says I'm the same. I also have Legend Cask, by the way, on Kongol. So I could put that on Albert if I really wanted to. Albert leveled, Hashel leveled twice. Wow. 2 levels for Hashel. Let's go. Kyra says for Suikoden, just get the remaster. I have it. I have the remaster for Suikoden. But like I said, I also have like but before I got that, I had like a repro of Suikoden 2. He says he's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfield anymore. Hurry up. We have to catch up with Dart's father. I gotta get a save point or something. The next one might be hard, but let's heal up and stuff. It's a reusable item, says Mark. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Power down. I might have sold it, maybe. I've already been here. Huh.
You have no idea about the next optional boss.
Oh, Kaibar, should I go save before I fight him? Is it something like that? Rev says, what the heck Albert is doing with that lance? Bro is flipping around and vaulting with it and all kinds of goofy stuff. I like it. I know you've said that before, Rev. I like the way Albert uses the lance. I know you're not a fan. BV says, I need a full remake of this game. I give them all my money. I give them a full paycheck. I mean, this version of the game still plays good. A lot of people said, too, about maybe doing a prequel would be cool one day. I agree. I think that'd be awesome. Undead. These are new enemies. Brand new. Come on. That's cool looking. You don't like that? I'm gonna kill 2 of them, and then I'm gonna heal up. Rev says I should save. It's just goofy. Kyber also says you might want to save. John says save for sure. Oh, is it like that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One shot it. Yeah, we're gonna heal up now. All right, we'll go save. Well, actually, let me explore this area first. No, I'll go back and save. I'll go back and save because I might get forced into a fight before I'm ready. Rev says it just looks goofy. BB says I'm a little spoiled by newer visuals. A visual remaster would also be acceptable. This probably does look kind of ugly, but it definitely has grown on me. But when I first started playing this, when I first booted up, I was like, oh. Angelo says Cross Edge for $15 is in very good condition for having no scratches. I'm surprised it came all the way from Puerto Rico. Gonna test it later. I ordered a copy also. But those X-Force games I didn't order that you recommended. Kyber says it's something you already fought, but on steroids. Rev says he said Lavitz taught him to use it, but low-key think he was too busy thinking about the maidens of the land and not paying attention. I mean, at this point now, Albert's so much stronger than Lavitz ever was. I think you'll agree with that. Lavitz was never got anywhere near as strong as Albert is right now. Albert is a monster right now. Get our health back, and then we'll go save, and then we'll go see what this boss is about. BB says, I played this game when I was like in 5th grade, and didn't realize one of the discs was missing. Broke my heart. Did you ever find a way to finish it? Or did you have to just, like, not finish? Man, Albert's missing a lot of HP. I might have to throw a heal.
Albert was too busy swinging from Princess Emile's headlights to worry about spear training lol.
Kaibar. He loves Emily. Bellazon says, I'm playing this on my PS5. A lot of pixels I can see. Does it look uglier or does it look better? Honestly, I probably shouldn't have used Albert to do that, but that's fine. It is what it is. Hopefully he doesn't attack Albert. Nah, he didn't. Let's get that HP back. BB, thanks for the follow. Dart Daddy says it actually looks about the same. Okay. I assumed it would look better on the PS5, but I guess that was my fault.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes proof.
Wall, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I think Albert has his HP. Yeah, we're good. Let's finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. Let's take a look at those additions before we go back, too. I feel like I've done quite a bit. Revy B says, I can't speak highly enough of Severed Chains. The character models look so good, and it's 60 FPS. I can imagine that being pretty awesome. Alright, so. Hashel's 5 ring shattering is level 3. Nice. Getting kind of close to level 4. We're tearing through that. Albert's Flower Storm is only level 2 and still has a little bit to go before level 3. So Albert has a lot left for Flower Storm. That's okay. All right, let's go back. Go back, we'll save, and then we'll come back here.
Johnny.R.Wolf thinks he's definitely leveled enough, but
Johnny R. Wolf says, definitely save. The next optional boss is the second hardest optional boss in the game and one of the top 10 strongest bosses overall. How does he compare to Faust? Because I want to fight Faust soon. I don't think Dart's been leveling up from these. I don't think Dart has leveled up yet in this place. And I've killed 2 bosses. Kyra says that you think I'm definitely leveled enough, but I would still get plowed over by this boss. Really? Alright. Alright. That means we gotta take this boss real serious. I'm missing a bunch of NP for the fight. I mean, hopefully it's fine. The spells haven't seemed as good lately anyway. Where's the save point? Is there no save points in here? Or did I pass one? Rev says I gotta lock the F in. Kyra says it's not a menace like Faust, but it'll still whoop you like crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I passed the save point or what. Mark says I haven't gotten to a save point yet. Oh. Yeah, let's go back and save then. Go back to the last city. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a lot of addition leveling to do. Meru still has so much to do. Cat's Cradle's still level 1. Blossom Storm. Five Ring Shattering is nice and easy, at least. All right. Kyra says if I remember, the save point is just after the last optional boss. Just after. Ooh. So I guess it's meant to wipe you, probably. I just go around the next boss and then save? Oh. Well. Okay. Jinwoo's here. Jinwoo, it's been a minute. What's up? I'm doing pretty good. Remember the next boss was debuffed the first time I challenged it? Oh. So then I know what the boss is. It's the Divine Dragon. The last time we fought the Divine Dragon, it was already fighting Lloyd for a while, and he already said it was almost dead. Correct? Is there a save point, like, somewhere around here? John says keywords optional. You just pass it and come back and save. Well, we're already back here. Azra says, ha! Yeah, definitely the Divine Dragon. That's cool. I'm ready to fight it at full strength. I'm not scared. It was a very easy boss fight last time. And now I'm a little bit... I'm not, like, a lot stronger than I was then, but I am stronger than I was then. Kalea says, restock my heals too. Oh, yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking. I believe the factory has a shop in front of it. Let's swing over there. Again, one of the negatives about this game, everything is so slow. Alex says Blossom Storm has a lot of hi-yas in it. Love Blossom Storm. Dark Daddy says sleep to get your MP back. I don't think there's anywhere I don't think there's anywhere where I could do that. Like, where could I even go to do it? It's full strength with no dragon block staff. I ain't scared. Yeah, I would love to rest and sleep, but I don't think there's anywhere nearby where I can. Yeah, we're gonna buy those. Is there anything to sell? Oh, sell that. Yeah. Buy another one. And I wonder if I have some... I'm gonna hold on to that right now. The blue sea stone, I really don't need this. I guess I'll hold on to it, though. I don't need that. Don't need that. Armor of Yore, I unequipped. Why? For a sparkle dress. Sparkle dress.
Almost 200k likes. Let's get those taps in, everyone.
Revy B says sell the panic bell. Buy some angel's prayers. Jinwoo says there's no reason to be scared. Mark says it quick jumps you to major cities. You can fly in Kowloon or whatever. Oh, I got you. All right, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Kyber says almost 200k likes. Let's get those taps in there, right? You guys are doing awesome. I appreciate it so much. You guys are doing awesome. Buy an angel prayer. I already had 5 of them. All right, now we're done. Yeah, we'll go rest at a town or something. You change the law to shut the shop down. Oh yeah, is that a thing you could do? That's funny. It's definitely survivable, then yes. Faust is frustrating menace, but at level 40 plus with a legend cask or 2, it's not so bad. I have 1 right now. I'm pretty far away from being able to afford another one. I'm pretty far from that, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty far away. I'm still really far from maxing all my additions, too. I've got to find a spot to go and grind that up. I might have to go to the sand area. I think that might be the best place to do it. I feel like I do it pretty fast there. Maybe I should do that before I proceed. Get these additions up. What was the sand area near? Like what's close to there? Was it Ulara? Is that what was close to it? I think it might have been Ulara.
Tip for Faust is put the legend cask on your healer, and yes, you will need a healer.
Tip for Faust is put legend cask on your healer. So it's probably going to be Meru or Miranda. Probably Meru, I guess. Miss. Johnny says Faust is frustrating menace. Definitely survivable. Mark says you could change the law and shut down the shop. Rev says Hashel's next edition is really tough. I'll probably just Ultimate War God it. Like I'm doing with this. Wait, why is Dart laying down? Is he dead? Or is he just taking a little nap? He looks dead. He is dead. What happened? What killed him? Another miss. Jeez. Oh, it's nice. Five ring shattering doesn't give an enemy an opportunity to counter. Ulara's next to the desert. Yeah, I think I might go there and work on my additions a little bit. A lot of misses. Jeez. John says, let him struggle like we did. We keep giving him all the answers. That's why he thinks this game is easy. I mean, this game has not been hard. It's long, but it has not been hard. Lightning Bolt can't combat, says Mark. Okay. Over 200k likes. Thank you guys so much for the 200,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Faust even max level can still run you down BTW.
Johnny says can't combat is instant death spell. This is what hit Dart. I was reading chat and didn't even notice it. Kyber says Faust even max level can still run you down. I think I'll be okay. I know the shoes that Dart has are good against Faust, I was told. The armor I was told is good against Faust. I'm not scared. Alright, so let's go to Ulara. Before we do this next optional boss. And let's just level up our additions a little bit. I have a lot of addition stuff to do. Let's level it up a little bit. And then maybe we'll get enough money also from killing these things to maybe we'll get enough money to get like another legend cask. That way I'll have 2, which I think would be nice. What about that armor? Is that armor worth it at all? Probably not, right? There's that legendary armor. I don't have any suits of that. Rev says Wu-Tang Faust ain't nothing to mess with. Johnny R. Wolf says Congo and Albert are almost useless against Faust. Okay. So who do you recommend? We're going to do Meru, Haschel. Is that going to be your team? Meryl, Haschel, and Dart? Carver says, funny story, I used Game Shark with max stats and invulnerability, and he still wiped me out. Oh, no. Lennis, not Kennis, says John Gashel. I gotta find where I can rest in here. I think it's going to be hard to find it. Rev says, by the way, my first playthrough, this is where I finally got Kongo's Dragoon after getting the fast travel option. Oh, my goodness. Took you forever. I mean, his Dragoon's not that good, though, to be honest. Angelo says, are you interested in a couple games I could tell you? Trinity Universe, Tales of Xillia. I have those games. The PS3, I have those. Well, not Trinity Universe. I don't know what that is. I rest here? Yeah, where do I rest? Ultra says, that's who I use. What are your levels? He was rough, and I was pretty damn high. I think my levels are not that high. We are 38, 35, 32. Ooh. This might take me a minute to find the rest place. Mark says I can rest at the pub. The pub, you say? I think this is the wrong way then, right? Isn't it the other way? Yes, I'll do Haschel, Meru.
I'll send you link on Discord for
Dart.
Trinity Universe.
Well, what is it? Well, I don't know if I want to get that. I don't even know what it is. What is that, Angelo? Ultra says it's doable, but it would be fun to watch. Oh, no. Hopefully I'll be a little bit stronger than this by the time I try. This might be it. It's just a shop. Damn. Is there a rest spot in Olara? Mark says the teleporter in the south brings you there. Very confusing. Rev says, did you ever talk to Charlie Frama here? I think so. That name sounds familiar. I think I did. I mean, I've been here before. I was just here a minute ago. I could rest here? I don't think so. I might have to just go somewhere else. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. She explained why Rose is 11,000 years old. Angelo says it's a 2009 role-playing game for the PS3, developed by Nippon Ichi Software. Mark says, talk to the bar dude. I did. He just talks about like 11,000 years or something. Yeah, no. He said there's a place to heal. But that didn't do anything. Unless it's like automatic or something. It's not. Yeah, no. He doesn't let me heal here. There's like very, very rare places where you can actually rest in this game. It's like very rare. Yeah, no. Yeah, it might be better to fly somewhere else to rest. So let's do this. Since I'm already here.
Hell, at this point, I'd just warp back to Fletz and use the inn.
Yeah. I think for now, let's just get out of here. We'll do the grinding, and then we'll go do it. The Winglings. What's up, Elon Webry? How you doing, dude? Death Frontier. How do I go right? Isn't the desert to the right? How do I go that way? This isn't the right way, is it? No. Good to hear, Elon. Howard says, I used to call him Windings. Poor Dart. Ain't looking so hot. These things hit pretty hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. Be back in a bit. Hope I didn't miss Faust. How long do you plan on grinding additions? I'm not gonna like max them all out, but I want to get some progress. I have so much left to do, and I want to have them all maxed by the end of the game. It looks like we're getting really close to being done, so I definitely want to get some like nice progress here. Dark Daddy says different transportation in the town. Let's go back in. Albert leveled his Dragoon magic. He got Jade Dragon, his ultimate spell. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the other teleporter to the left will probably bring me, I'm hoping will probably bring me out of here. I'm hoping. Actually, it might not. Jimmy Don't Ask says, I hope they remake this game. Wouldn't that be awesome? Be an instant buy for me. I think that was it. Yep. Perfect. Wait, what? Wait, where's the desert? Mark says just go around the next optional boss. I want to grind my additions a little bit. Wait, how do I get to the desert? Death Frontier is the desert. The desert was to the north? Oh. It looks different from how I remembered. Okay.